What church you go to?
Do you want to know? Are you gonna be quiet enough? Are you gonna be quiet?
What church you go to?
You gonna be quiet so I can talk? Are you gonna run off in your mouth?
What church you go to?
Well, I can't because all that time you just run off on your mouth. Like I don't know why.
I'm gonna investigate you. What church?
Yes, great job. Great job. Great job. Great job investigating.
What you mean?
Where's your phone at? Where's your phone at, brother? Why don't you put out your phone? Stop, right?
Good morning, NDC. Thank you so much, NDC, beautiful woman. I appreciate you. Greatness to both of you. Thank you for coming in. Good morning, Bryce. Low happiness to you. In DC. Oh my goodness gracious. Watching and listening from work. DC, much love to you. Hey Jessica. How you doing, Jessica? Awesome day at work today, huh? Isn't today? Oh, today's Friday. You bumped his this morning time. Izzy, oh, you're on right now, Izzy? I should have known to check. I didn't even know you were on, really. Honestly, I barely woke up 14 minutes ago, everybody. I woke up 14 minutes ago, 8 o'clock. I think you probably did. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I woke up because I'm recovering. I'm recovering myself. I was over here. I was talking too much crap. Not to crap. I was talking too much. Oh, you are online. Dang it. I was talking too much the other day. I was like, oh, yeah. If you don't want to be sick, you just got to, take care of yourself. Just do that. And then this will happen. The very next day, I get a little bit of I am sick, Jessica. The very next day, I get a little bit of a tingle in the throat. I'm like, oh, fudgicles. I should take my own advice because I was telling the audience, I was like, y'all, you just gotta be aware of what you're doing. Keep your hands away from your face. And that very day, I started married too. I think it's weird. It's why I went to a job, and then after the job, I was like, I'm hungry. And so I didn't even wash my hands from nothing. I went to McDonald's. So I was like, let me just get some fries, y'all. I'm a fan of McDonald's fries. I will admit it. And then I got the fries after waiting like 10 minutes in line. Like they were like having I swear it's like everything was telling me, just pull off. I get there and it's like hard to get in. Then I get in line and it's like they were like taking forever because the person in front of me like canceled the order. So now they're like 5 minutes for fries. Like, dang, hold on. And finally got him like, yay, fries. Ate the fries. I'm like, I really feel it, but it'll do for now. And later on that day, that's all I ate. That's all I ate. Everybody. And then after that, later on that day, I started feeling a little bit itchy throat. I'm like, dude, I ain't eating nothing but some fries. I know it has to be because of urine. Because someone has been sick up in there. I think someone was sick working at McDonald's and they passed it to me some way. You know what I'm saying? I think so. Anyway, so I've been taking my Diacam is what they call it. DICAM. That helps me out a lot. Jessica says, I just got over being sick and I'm here at work. They don't care about me. I already know how that is, Jessica. When you do that, Jessica, you're gonna be like, yeah, you need to work regardless. Wear a mask, you can. But good morning, y'all. Other than that, Bryce, I'm doing good, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. How are you doing? How are you doing, Bryce? How's your day today, brother? You know, so that's the reason why I wasn't on live last night, because I was live last night because I was trying to record this. Yesterday, I spent all day yesterday like sleeping. It was crazy. You ever sleep so much to where you don't want to sleep no more? I sleep all day, and I was like, yeah, I can't sleep no more, man. Y'all, that's something. That's where I was at. And now you guys are blessed with looking at the computer screen of just the avatar talking. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my goodness gracious! I decided to, because I was like, I'm gonna have a wake and bake session, but just wake up and talk to everybody while I wake up. Yeah, 4 awesome, great individuals are here right now. Oh, there we go, the yawn. Okay, we gotta knock those yawns out, everybody. We gotta knock them yawns out of here. Oh my goodness gracious! Dang, I come in here and I don't even speak to you. My bad. Good morning, Lawless. What's wrong with you, Jessica? I'm a early morning bird. I'm stretching out right now. Oh, okay, let's do this, Jessica. Since you're here, you're talking. Let's see if it's gonna work this time, Jessica. You're ready, Jessica. Here we go. That's how it works. You're the last person to say something. Oh my gosh. Jenny's. Damn it, Jessica. Why, Jessica? Why? Why? What's going on? What's going on? It's giving people who already got memberships, it's giving them a membership again already. What is going on? He said, Jessica, that's nice. The Jeannie's got a membership. She already has a membership. She's got another membership. Mayhem's got a membership already. She's got another membership. Isha Broccoli's got a membership. She's got another membership. Jane's got her first membership. Jane's got her first membership. Who is that? Jessica! Fudge, man. I swear, if I could sponsor a membership for you, I would. Maybe I should get my mouth shut. My goodness gracious, Fudge, dude. Excuse me. There goes the top. What am I going to do about you, Jessica? I don't know, everybody. Even Bryce has gotten one gift to him before, huh, Bryce? Yeah, I remember Bryce has gotten a gift membership to him too, man. I've got some people who I've never seen before, ever. I like, who was that name? I don't know that name. I've never seen that name. Never seen that name. They get gift membership. I'm like, dude, they're not gonna come around here. They never come around in the first place. What's going on here? YouTube. I love you, YouTube. Hey, there she goes. Hey, cutie. Hey. Oh, and Eat Your Broccoli too they got the notification. Jenny's, hey cutie, Jenny's books and blog, books with all this world. Again, you got another gift membership. Eat Your Broccoli got the notification for gifting membership. Whoever gifted me a membership, thank you. I did. Green isn't my color anyways. Jessica. You would still be blue though, Jessica. That gift membership. What up though? What's up, Angel? What's up, Angel? Even Angel got a gift membership one time. Yeah, Lord's giving out memberships to everyone but me. I swear, if I knew how to sponsor one for you, I would. I really, really would. I can guarantee, even if someone came in here, probably like gifted out like 20 memberships, It would hit you still. Gifton does not like Jessica. Have you been a bad girl, Jessica? Jessica is not getting no Christmas gifts this year. She's been a bad little mama. She's been a bad mama jamma. She's a bad mama jamma. Just as fucking as can be. Jimmy, eat your broccoli. Much love to both of you. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello and dropping a like. Appreciate that. Much love, ladies. Much love as it's that early morning hours. Just the law's world in the morning. Tune in. Great morning to all. And I hope all has an awesome twin. Twin caught me talking the sexy talk. Twin, I stopped the twin came in real fast. Let's stop me. What? This is such a talk. I have to stop right now. Twin caught me. Twin, morning blessings for you and your familia. I really do appreciate that. And I'll suppose this right back to you. Blessings to you, twin, and your familia. Beautiful family. There's one time when I got super excited and happy because I thought I was going to see twins with the other on the camera. But then she said no. And then he said, okay, I won't put her on camera. And I was like, no. No fear, man. No fear. Just like, back up. First time we don't need to see your face on the screen. It's the first time that you've been here and you haven't seen my face on the screen. I've done this before. A couple of times I've done this where I would like sit on screen and just talk with my avatar and not show my face. I do it to see if anyone says anything, and half the time people don't really say anything. I always think that I have to like show my face. It always surprises me whenever I don't show my face and people still are here. Like, wow, that's awesome. I appreciate that, y'all. Thank you so much. Wallace, how is your kids? I want to say they're great. They're good. Kids are being kids right now, but they're great, you know? Yeah, they're awesome. They're growing taller, being amazing little brat. That's how kids be doing. Hold on, man, y'all. One second. I'm gonna have to mute the mic just to get louder. Yeah. Yes. That's right. Yeah. Hey, YouTube, stop lying, YouTube. YouTube says I only have one person in there. YouTube, stop lying. Unless you're not lying. Yeah, that's right. You can't say that I'm looking somewhere else now. Now you don't know where I'm looking. Brandon! Good morning, Brandon. Brandon, good morning. Hey, Kiko! Great morning to you, Kiko. Not fair. Now you can't call me out, Jessica. YouTube. I love you, YouTube. I really do love you, YouTube, okay? I'm not trying to talk crap about YouTube, all right? Just put me on your good side, YouTube. It just bewilders me, YouTube, whenever I see people coming in and saying hi, and you tell me I only have 2 people in the chat. Come on, YouTube. Be nice to me. What up, Brandon Mitchell? What it do, Brandon Mitchell? What it do, Oklahoma audit? No. Oklahoma outlaw. Get it right, Lawless. Oklahoma outlaw is in the house. Yay! What's up, y'all? What's up, everybody? Great morning to you as well, Lawless. Hope the fans doing good and well. I gotta go. Man, my people, some of y'all on the family trip this morning time. Holy crap. Y'all are just reaching into my soul. Much love, everybody. Thank you so much. Why is that funny? You're weird. Akigo. There's certain reason why it's funny, and I can't divulge those reasons. You know what I'm saying? It's basically like, you know, like, yeah, I just can't divulge those reasons. But it strikes me as funny though, because yeah, I guess it's funny because that's where I need to be pointed at. I guess you can start feeling a little bit like sadness in that department. With y'all give me that love back, it's like, damn, I appreciate that, y'all. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Dang, it made me feel like, okay, you know what? Don't think it's gray clouds. You know, it's just time periods will pass, and we're gonna get back to that. Oh man, you're awesome. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate all y'all here. Appreciate all y'all here. But yeah, man, I haven't really. Like I said, I only woke up like 15 minutes ago. All I did was like sit on the toilet, drop the kids off. Oh shit! Drop the kids off at the pool. And then after that, y'all this YouTube needs to come out. Nah, 61 and rain here. Damn, that's crazy. Like I said, all I did was drop the kids off at the pool, and then come in here and sit down. And so I just been just sitting out. I haven't even got nothing to eat yet, y'all. I hear you. If it's rare, you don't really know how to react to it. Like I struggle with compliments because it's rare that people have complimented me in my life. But I get why it's rare now. Working towards that. Excuse me. Oh man. Because haters gonna hate for no reason. You know what? I've seen that too. You know, and I've been on my own journey recently, like trying to separate myself from the haters, trying not to go ahead and get involved in all that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, there's only so much that I can do. But yeah. Excuse me, everybody. It doesn't sound too good, right? My cough, huh? I think I'm going to be better than that. Excuse me, everybody. Oh, hon, I'm struggling to hear you over the music. Oh, okay, thank you so much. No, I'll get into it right now. Thank you. I had it. I actually always go take some medicine, go back to sleep. No. Okay, there we go. All right, so check this out. Hey, eyes. Can you hear me now? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Eyes. Great morning to you, Miss. You guys got me listening to my own stuff in the background. Now I'm going to listen to my own echo. I hope that cough is not serious. I hope not to. I don't know. Okay, cool deal. So have you ever guys been in a situation where you would like sleep for like a long time and then you get restless? Meaning like when you're like in bed, you might be tired, but it's hard for me to listen to myself talk. Anyways, you might be tired, but it's hard to get up though, because it's hard to stay down. You just want to get up. So it's hard to fall back to sleep because your body's like kind of pushing forward, like certain movements are starting to happen. It's like, oh, gosh darn it, man. want to lay down. I want to sleep all day. You know, that's that's that was me yesterday, and that's me whenever I get sick. Whenever I had the flu, like the last flu I had, like which was 3 weeks ago, Kiko. I was moving around in bed. I was moving, and I was like sleeping all like 3 days in bed. But it was by the fourth day, I just couldn't stay in bed all day anymore. I was like, this is too much. I had to walk around even though I'm sick. And so it finally subsided. But I've been having a cough. I've been having a cough ever since, everybody. And I was like, well, this cough will go away. Eventually will go away. Well, I don't know, because now I'm getting sick again. So that's part of the reason why my cough sounds like this, Kiko, is because my cough really never went away from my first sickness. But with my second sickness now, I'm thinking it's going to be, I don't know. We got to try to figure out how to make it go away. But no fun. Hey, greetings from Switzerland. Hello, up the mob. Hi, up the mob. Up the mob. Great to see you, up the mob. Hey, up the mob. Hey, that's how you can tell just from not looking at the screen. If someone comes in and I don't say hi to them right away, it's because I'm looking I'm not looking at the screen. Like a jackrabbit. Much love to Switzerland too. I love Switzerland, man. I always say to people, I'm like Switzerland. Real talk. Squishy. Man. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna figure out what to do. Today's Saturday, right? Is today Saturday? No, today's Friday. I'm losing my days, everybody. Fudge. That's what your mods are, $4 if you're not. Man. Hey, you know what? So, Kiko, someone was talking to me about my mods the other day. Easy. You've seen her in here. And then she's all like, oh, hey, you're great, Laws. That's why you leave your mods up to do certain things. I was like, oh, what you mean? And she's like, oh, I was deleting certain words, you know what I'm saying? I delete a couple words if you didn't notice. I was like, oh, really? And she's like, yeah, someone came in there and they tried to do the N-I-G-G. And I was like, nope, delete. And someone else said something else. I'm like, oh, shit, I thought it was just a Kiko in there, saying delete messages. And so I'm like, that's what mods are for. So I have my mods are for me. My mods are for whenever I turn away from the screen. I do that so much. Jessica already knows. I'll sit here and talk and turn away from the screen and sit here and talk. And other people will come in behind that and they'll see me not looking at the screen and they'll purposely start to try to do some effery around here, some shenanigans. And they think that people are just like vibing with it. But luckily, I got some great people who are like, nope, you're out of here. So that's what my mom's for. Our plan is really and truly amazing, and we're foolishly. Yes, thank you, amen. Oh no, they didn't. I will kneecap him. Kiko, have you ever seen them do that though? What they try to do it in a creative way. They're so stupid. They'll first type the N, enter, I, enter, G, enter, G, enter. You know what I'm saying? They spill it out through the whole screen, so it's not flagged on the system. But you'll see it just spread out. And it's like, oh. And if people don't catch it, they'll spill it fully out. I'm one of the people, I catch that mess right away. Like, come on, y'all. Get out of this foolishness. Oh, man. Run away. Hey, run away. Perhaps others will make nice. I refuse to go quietly into the good night. January 6th is still coming. This time it's our turn. Oh, snap. Is that your birthday? Is that your birthday, sir? January 25th will be the day the world changes. My birthday. Yeah, I see people do that mess or use backhanded. Yeah, well, I don't see the backhand as much as you do. If you're reported, people are not affected, can't even see it, or because they're ignorant or just willfully obtuse. I want to say if I'm one of those people, I want to say sometimes willfully obtuse, but more than likely um, naive and or just don't see it. Sometimes I do get a little bit like obtuse, like yeah, it's whatever, even though I shouldn't be whatever. And other times I'm over here like I just don't recognize their state. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, maybe that should be my New Year's resolution to get go. Just stop letting certain stuff slide. Because one day I heard from someone who I'm, being mentored by, Izzy, teach me, she's like, you know what? You don't want certain stuff in your chat because just because you don't mind it, it does affect your chat where other people don't like it, and other people don't vibe with it. I'm like, oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about everybody else in the chat, how they would feel, with something being said. I'm just mainly thinking about that person right there, like, hey, you know what? Let's make sure they feel like they're heard or they're not bullied, you know what I'm saying? Unless they're doing something really bad. I gotta stop on that tip. I gotta start protecting more of my supporters, my members, and make sure you guys are comfortable in the chat. Sir Lawless, what time is it? 8:38 a.m. Oh man, yeah. It took me a while to notice that backhand messed myself in my life. Sometimes people don't know, but if you tell them and they push back, they're not willing to do better. Bombastic side eye. Yeah. And you know what it is, Kiko? A lot of the backhand stuff comes from other places that people don't realize it. So I live over here, and someone's saying this backhand stuff. They might live somewhere else where it's dominant, and you hear it a lot. But me living over here, I don't hear it as much. So that's why I don't know about it. You know what I'm saying? Where I might know some backhand comment California-wise, but other people be like, well, "What does that mean? I never heard that before." And I'm like, "Oh, you don't know about that. You don't want to know." You know? I know that's for sure. Like, I know California has their own different lingo. That's for sure. I know Texas has different lingo too. Different lingos everywhere where it's like you get away with certain stuff, everybody. Treat people with respect. Love happiness, y'all. Ron Wade is in the house. Much love, Ron Wade. Right? So if you let them know and they argue with you, they're not willing to hear those affected. They're not willing to listen and learn. Come on now, listen and learn. Kiko, I'm sorry. Hey, John. I was looking at E's and I was going straight up to Kiko. Hey, John. Oh, hey, John's in the house. Much love, hey, John. Much love. Love you, hey, John. Thanks for coming in here. Hey, John. Look at this, everybody. Hey, John has been a member for 6 months. Much love, John. Oh, hey, John. He goes over here like, he go, 1 year. Oh my gosh. Where we go? Where we at? I'm not Grr. Dude, I'm never Grr. I can talk about the most serious of shit. Be super chill. No, I was saying you're Grr because I didn't put out that you've been here for 14 months. I put out the age I was here for 6 months, and then I even put you up that you've been here for more than a year, right? Love you, H.I. Thanks so much for coming in and dropping that like button. Hopefully you did. I hope so. But either way, I think it's maybe give me that support, H.I. Appreciate you. Great. I'm bad at that. I'm bad at everybody. I keep on forgetting to recognize and show appreciation to people. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's lawless. You noticed it before I did. Oh, see? Because I know it's a new month. Look at that. 15 months. I was off by 1 month, everybody. Jeez Louise, damn. 15 months. 1 year and 3 months. Much love, Akiko. I appreciate that. Damn. Yeah. 1 year and 3 months. You sly dog. You done outlasted a lot of people here. Oh man, you're sneaking up on Dee Jones. You're sneaking up on Dee Jones, people. Watch out. Jessica's over here like, whatever, I don't care. I don't care. All right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. There's another one. I'll defend your shout out on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. SP, you have a wonderful day too. You have a great day, SP. Have a wonderful day, SP. You're awesome, SP. Thanks so much for coming through, SP. I appreciate you, SP. Here we go. Also, I had to pin. What are you talking about, Akiko? The one you did the last time your wife and Westside reacted to it. Not sure if you saw it. No, I didn't. I didn't. What are you talking about? Your wife and Westside reacted to it. What did I do now? Now I'm wondering, what the hell did I do? Much love to you and yours, SB. Much love. Akiko, either I smoke too much or not enough. Okay, because maybe I just smoke too much. Akiko. I'm looking. Ooh. Disgusting. Some real disgusting stuff on the internet sometimes too. Oh man, my Facebook is filled with stuff. On my face for so damn long. You go. I'm lost. Gosh, people be posting every day. My goodness gracious, what's wrong with y'all? All right, let me search for you. Oh, there we go. Do that. Uh-oh. Now this is how you do a shout out, y'all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great. Y'all, excuse me, everybody. Oh man. Yo, I'm sorry. What right now? Excuse me, everybody. I was Are you serious, Kiko? Because I'm just laughing because I'm like, what a fool. I'm over here looking at this like, oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I must have been on one that day. What the hell was I thinking? What was I doing? Oh wow. And then you have it up on your page. The internet is for everybody. I want to let y'all know that. I don't care if you private something. Okay, as fast as if you private it, the internet is forever. And someone sees it. She said, reminds me to just effing smile. That shout out was tops. Yeah. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate that. I'm over here like I'm shy now. I'm being shy now. Oh my goodness gracious, y'all. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? You're excused. Thank you. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jessica. See, it makes Ellie, you know what, Kiko? At least it makes you smile. Each time, at least it makes you smile. You know? Let me see. Man, they have this thing over here. They have this crazy thing over here. I'm looking at something right now. Oh yeah, right. There's no way I'm gonna do that. You know, so I was having fun that night. I think I was like just really feeling myself on one. And then when I seen you put that up, it made me feel so awesome. Only those my friends list can see it. It only got 2 likes. Everybody else is all like, what the hell is this wrong with this guy? Eyes is still here. Thank you so much for being here, Eyes. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, mama. Aw. 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 How sweet. Oh, I appreciate that, Eyes. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I was wondering who's in the background. All the lurkers in the background. Keep on lurking. I appreciate y'all lurking. And start twerking while you're lurking. Go berserking. Appreciate all y'all. That's right. Well, I'm glad I missed something. I'm glad I missed something, Kiko. Jessica's all looking at art. You tweaking over there, girl? You twerking over there, twerking. Get that twerk going. Twerk session. Thank you. Thank you for your appreciation, Kiko. I really do appreciate you appreciating. I really do. Now I know I gotta. I gotta look more presentable when I be doing stuff like the downplay. I gotta put on a suit one of these days, y'all. Start getting shots with the suit on. That'll be legit. That would be legit, huh? Like his suit. I haven't had a suit for a while. His suit come online. Hey, what's up, y'all? Introduce it. No, I'm lurking. I'm not lurking. I'm looking to. I'm looking to. Okay, for sure. But you're not showing your face. Eyes calling me out now. I just. Yes. Oh, what's up, please, Chris? When I win the lottery of all time, I'm buying an island, moving my piece there. You and your family come with me, Lawless. An island? Why an island, though? You gotta have, like, man. There are private islands. That's a lot of money. Think my bad. I'm supposed to be lurking? Nah, Jessica. Police presence in the house. Ow! I'm gonna free the island. How you doing, please press? How's your day today? We're gonna make it happy Friday, yeah. I'm still recovering. I am still recovering over here myself. I might be. That's why I have my cameras off right now. I'm recovering, y'all. I want to show my sick face. Just you're lurking. Skills suck. They do, don't they? Sovereign. Oh, follow your own rules, huh? I'm one of those guys. Like, you know what? I want to follow rules, but at the same time, he wants to help. Like how we gonna get food, you know, and shelter, supplies. Trying to scope a tiger, man. I wish I could even try to scope a tiger. Out of what? Wood, clay. We have we do the clay thing on Wednesday. That's fun. I'm making a bowl right now. I don't know what else to make. Oh yeah. I say some breakfast right now, y'all. I had some bacon, toast, tangerine, and I have a little bit of tea right here too. My wife picked me up, taking the miss all this. Teeth look cool though. Nice. Oh, clay. Is it you know if it's the air dry clay or is it the one you put in the oven? Great day to GN Vlogs. Hello, hello, hi. Hi GN Vlogs. Much love. Much love. If I could, I'd start my own little community of like-minded people. I don't know, people. I don't know. Because the thing about it is, though, is that I'll be honest, like sooner or later, like even the most like-minded people are gonna disagree on something. Sooner or later, we're gonna disagree on something. And when you become the larger the group, the more of a disagreement can be. So sooner or later, it starts turning into a village of people who don't always get along. I mean, sure, there's tribes of each other who will survive and stuff like that. I still do find conflict in those two. I'm pretty sure there's conflict, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to where there's no conflict at all. Man, I just don't know how it will be working. You know what I'm saying? The community would be supposed to be next. Oh snap! Oh, please press. Please press. That's awesome that you're doing the Kim play. That's what I'm working with too. Please press. You're awesome. You can actually scope out a tiger. Please press. I'm so bad with this clay. All I can do is like make a bowl, barely that. Maybe a ball of that, you know? I don't even know what to make whenever I start to play with it. You know, I'm not really, I don't have that imagination going, right? So whenever I see people playing with it and makes me sound like, yeah, that's cool, that's awesome, you're awesome, freaking awesome. Knowing that you're playing with the clay, that's freaking awesome. Play with that clay, girl. It's awesome. Oh, snap. Peace and blessings. Uncle Paulie is in the house. Much love, Uncle Paulie. Uncle Paulie. Hey, how you doing, handsome? How's day going? How's day going for you, sir? Oh, I hate that feeling. Oh man. Oh, they're good. Come on with me, PP. Please press. Oh, thank you for that. Isaac Part is still there. Thank you so much for that, Isaac Part. I can't wait for this to be over, man. Like this, y'all. Oh, what? Uncle Paulie. We should talk about Uncle Paulie. I gotta figure out what to take today. Sit here, take some medicine. Keep my Zycam going. Cool medicine, my cool remedy going. Right way. That's the key feature, everybody. That's the key thing. So one thing that I'll say is like, oh yeah, okay. If you do get sick, if you do start to feel sick, do yourself a favor and take some right away. Because actually, sick pills, this and this, all of them, most of them are meant to just suppress your symptoms and help you to sleep it off. But then there's some out there, ones I like to take. There are like for pre-sickness and for right when you get sickness. It's like a dose of vitamins, vitamin C, or whatever the case it is. If you take it, it helps with your cold. It helps you not have a strong, crazy cold. That's what I find. So if I don't take medicine right away, I'll feel like crap the next day. That'll be a really bad sickness. That's what happened last time. I start taking it like within the first 10 to 20 minutes, I start to feel a little bit itchy in my throat. Like, yeah, I'll be good. I'll tell you like right away, like within the first hour, y'all, real talk. Get that going. Yeah. Humanity is doing my head in. Jessica, enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a good one. Also, we're doing well going on lunch break. She's gonna really enjoy her lunch this time. She usually comes in on lunch break. This time she's gonna leave on lunch break. She's gonna enjoy herself this time. Jessica. Oh man. I always keep laughing, but that's because I'm built different. I'm feral. I need to be out in the wild away from conformity. Oh man, damn, like that. Jeez. Just look at any city zoomed out on Google Maps. It looks like a star. And I've always felt our modern way of living is a star on the earth since I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it can be. I've adapted my stuff. I learned. And the thing about it is that there's some ways that we could definitely improve, like cleaning up after ourselves, our footpath, that's one thing that we can improve to help the earth out. But yeah, I do utilize certain stuff that's not going to help as much. Like I use stuff that burns the carbon footprint here, like cars, a house that has heating, and stuff like that. I have solar now, but I still use gas. Electricity goes to the power plant. Even with the solar, I still use the electricity from power plant, which burns fossil fuels. Our footprint is pretty big on this earth, so it's pretty hard to go away from it. But I think we can all be a little bit more responsible with with what we do in our daily life, like or what we buy. Like maybe we shouldn't buy as many plastics. Like plastic is not great, not biodegradable. Maybe we shouldn't buy as much of that. If you're an Amazon buyer, you know exactly what I mean. Amazon, oh my gosh. Almost everything you get from Amazon is wrapped in some kind of plastic. It's like in a box, they're in plastic. You know what I'm saying? Almost every single thing. It's like some kind of plastic around it. And it's like right into the trash. Easy right into the trash. Christmas is coming up. One of the most expensive holidays. What happens with Christmas? Oh, you gotta have a whole bunch of discarded trees, trash, fake trees, real trees, this and this, a whole bunch of stuff. The real trees aren't as bad for the environment, but the fake trees are. Plastic, the wrappers. A lot of people like to buy new wrappers, new wrapping paper. I like to use newspaper. I honestly like to use newspaper. Unfortunately, my love does like to buy wrapping paper. But I like how newspaper looks personally. I used it myself. It's just certain ways we could be a little more responsible with certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see what we say right here. Hi, Laws. I sent you a picture of the show. I tried to buy furniture that I could redesign and not have to throw away. Yeah, there you go, guys. Exactly. Scars are tissues that don't actually heal. Oh, yeah, okay. Our roads are scars. Oh, okay. And every time Earth tries to heal using rain, plants, pushing new cracks, we stop it. True? My happy ass down now right now. No, it's true. I love hippies. That's true. I guess I'm just worried because of how things turn out. Too many people forget how to care about our planet. It's just wild to me. This is very true because the kids, they're not being taught how to care like how they used to be taught how to care. Amazon has this thing that do you want to put everything in one box so you don't have to have. Yeah, you're right. That's what we try to utilize, the one box format. That's a really good thing to do. Is one box. Order all things one time and order one box. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is plastic for me, but then again, I'm one to talk. I we use plastic bottles, but I recycle. I like to recycle our plastic bottles. All stuff that I can't recycle this plastic. I recycle. You know what I'm saying? It's not the kids; it's our own generations. So our old generations can lead the kids. That's what I'm trying to say. How are the kids gonna learn if old generations aren't doing it right now? So I get what you're saying. We need to do it right now. But the kids will learn off of that and they'll continue it. And then that's the real change right there as a kid. Our kids are pissed because they're not doing better. Because I think their POV is important and they have a lot to say. Yeah. Mass consumerism, everybody. Mass consumerism. You buy a filter for your kitchen faucet, you don't have to worry about water. You can be drinking out one of the mugs that you can put straw in. And you know what I do? I'll tell you the truth though. So yes, we do buy a lot of bottled water. And I use it for on the go or when I'm in the garage. Whenever I go inside the house, I actually step inside the house. I have a habit of grabbing a cup. Now here goes the bad part. So I grabbed a cup and then I used my refrigerator's filter to filter out the water, right? So boom, I got filtered water from the sink. Now the bad part is that the cup I'm using, I have to wash it. So now I'm burning water, right? I'm burning water by washing it. That's the damn sucks, right? And us, we don't like to mass pile a whole bunch of stuff and wash. We usually like wash right away, like couple dishes we'll wash, That's another thing right there. Is trying to mass pile dish in this thing. Trucker Joe, great morning to you, man. They're as in older generations such as boomers. Trucker Joe threw a backflip. I mean, you don't have to worry about bottles of plastic if you buy a filter for your faucet in the kitchen and just Stanley cup it up. Stanley cup it up. She said the Stanley cup. You right. We'll do the Stanley cup. We'll get that good big old Stanley cup so I can hold a lot more water instead of small bits of water. You right. So I don't even have to wash it that much. So I need to get my Stanley cup for it. I was offered a big cup and I turned it down. I should have turned it down. I'll see if she still has it. If I get another one for free, I offered one of those big old Stanley cups. I was like, nah. Hey, why not, right? Well, why not? I made 500 reusable shopping bags for water bottles. Really? You get water from a spring? Dang! Please must be drinking nice and crisp. That crystal creek water. Yeah. So Mike K, you can get fake Stanley cup. You don't have to be a real Stanley cup. You know what I mean when yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's one of them big old cups, 64 ounces. You're not at your Yamava. We doing backflips. That's right. Oh, let's do it, Trucker Joe. Yeah, Friday's my off day. Like K, I'm off on Friday, bro. I just hardly go online in the morning time. I'm usually like watching someone else or doing something, but I decided to go online this morning time. Because yeah, why not? Oh my goodness gracious. When I lived in West Virginia, born and raised on the playground. Those were the days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing out, chilling out, feet up, moon. Well, a couple of guys were real good. Started making people in the neighborhood. I got one little from my mom. What's your auntie and Uncle Bel Air? What's for a cat went in there and the life special? That's him there. I jumped in the cab. I thought this word. I said, "Hey, yo, home's to Bel Air." I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8. I'd love to. Yeah, go home. Smell you later. I know. It's Fidelia. It's Fidelia. Philadelphia. Philadelphia. I can't talk right now, y'all. I don't know why, but I just wanted to. It's came to my mind when you said, when I lived in West Virginia. I don't know why. When I lived in West Virginia, there was a spring near my home. We go get water from it. Sick. It was so filled with the most beautiful green plants in life. Oh man, that was pretty beautiful right there. Yay! What's for breakfast? I had bacon, toast, tangerine, and I'm drinking some tea. Me too, P. I really don't trust anything. Stop being goofy. I know you are a real one because you know the whole ass song. Paulie, what's up, Paulie? Good morning, Sir Lawless. Well. It's not Mr. Sir Paulie. What's up, man? You changed your name again, sir. What's going on? Just check it in to hit the thumbs up for my fake job. I love you, bro. Love you too, Paulie. What's up, man? Name change. Paulie. What's the name change, Paulie? Go ahead with these name changes, brother. You just put up world in Paulie World. In the world of Paulie. In the world of Paulie. Where he keeps on changing his name. I gotta keep on checking if it's the real Paulie or not. Is it the real Paulie? It's the real Paulie. That's right. You're right back. Nature is shouting like, yeah, go bathroom. Go bathroom. Go bathroom. That music got louder, dude. It does that. They'll do that every now and then. They'll like sneak up on me up and louder or whatnot. Oh, got you, brother. Got you. Okay. The other one got no filter on it. For sure. Well, I appreciate you dropping in on this account, my dude. Appreciate that, sir. Much respect to you, man. All y'all stay healthy out there. There's some of us who literally have an awesome immune system, and I'm not one of them. Much love to everybody who's up in here. I have 13 people. Thank you for 13 people in the chat. Anyone who's in the background, I appreciate y'all. Mega love, shout out. Peace, love, respect, and thank you for coming on Rub TV. Big Chief, Big Chiefin'. What's up, man? What's going on, Big Chief? Lowless is in the house. Oh, Eyes. I be lurking at Eyes' channel a lot. And when I say I lurk, I really do lurk because I don't say nothing. That's when you lurk, is when you don't say nothing. So I'll be sitting there watching you Eyes, and I don't say nothing. I'll just be sitting there watching it. And I'll go away, and I'll come back, I'll be looking again. I need to stop lurking. I need to say something. Real talk. Sometimes you be having technical difficulties, and I'll say something, and I don't think you'll get it. So I'm like, dang, that sucks. So I'll be gone. And then this one time when you're like, do you guys hear me? Can you hear me? And I was literally right there like, I can hear you. I was lurking. How good is that, y'all? I'm over here lurking, and she's asking the crowd, can y'all hear me? And I'm over here like, yeah. But I'm not saying nothing, though. I'm just in the background. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you loud and clear. It's messed up, y'all. And then she's like, yeah, I think y'all can. She started keep on talking. I was like, yeah, okay, for sure. She's got it. Bryce, it's okay. Just you come and show me love. Oh, show. Let me check that. Let me check the camera views real fast here, brother. What it do? What it do with the camera view? Oh, so you see how I look? Also tired. I look also tired and beat up, like I had a fight with a pillow. Me and the pillow got in a fight, and the pillow won. I see you. Big Chief, you and your username are reminding me that I'm mad at the voters in my state for not legalizing psychedelics, including peyote. Was it how close? So, Akiko, tell me this then, because this will be helpful for next time. Unfortunately, though, as we had to wait for next time. Did you see how close it was on the polling? Did you see at least something they show you how many were at least in favor for it? Because I know there's a part of time whenever I think it was for recreational or something like that, where it was on the poll and it's like it was close, but it didn't pass. And since it was close, it made people really think about it. And so next time we went on the poll, it passed. You know what I'm saying? So once it gets really close, it's like, okay, you know what? Why is it close for? You know, let's really revisit this and see why people are starting to lean more towards it, you know? It was really close. Yeah, see exactly. See exactly. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. That's what we look for, Kiko. So we look forward to really, Big Chief? Really? So we look for it to get to that margin to make the everybody start pay attention. And once we get to Congress or lawmakers, whoever to start pay attention, they can't stop looking away. So we're always gonna have people who are gonna be against it. But we're gonna have the majority of voters be like, you know what? We gotta start listening to the majority of the vote, you know? And why a lot more people are starting to, the trend is starting to go up versus years ago. It'll be like at the lowest space, but now more people are like starting to be like, yeah. So it's like, okay, maybe we should, you know, right? Express me too. It was really, I want some shit. Only got some once. Really, please press. I just did that the other month. Please press. I was floating, y'all. I'll tell y'all about my experience. Please press. Okay, I'll tell you about my experience. All right, and y'all don't take this too much. Hopefully y'all don't take this to offense. Anyone listen? All right. I still remember my recent experience. And Big Chief, I'm still amazed what you said because, sir, I heard people saying that a lot of times you can get sick off of it. But if you don't get sick off of it, then it can be a cool experience. But a lot of times people get sick off of it. So I'm like wondering how you know say you would address it. But anyways, though. So I think they're ghost caps. I forget what they're called, right? But the other month I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and these days don't have the driver's license, much less registered to vote. Big Chief. So check this out. So I was like, one day I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this out. It's like a Tuesday on last month. Let me just go ahead and pop these bad boys. I had these bad boys in my drawer for like almost a year now. They must be losing potency. I'm just gonna pop a full stem capsule and a little small capsule. So full size mushroom and a little small capsule. And I still have one more left, right? So I popped it, ate up, chew it and swallow it. I'm like, okay, let's see if anything happens. Please press. Kiko, Big Chief. I was floating off of my behind. I was first. They have these videos where like, I'm like, let me go ahead and put on the video. You know, if you type up trip videos or shroom videos, you know what I'm saying? You know, put on these videos where it really reacts. Your mind's like, dude, I was sitting there like my mouth was open. I was like, oh, almost drooling. The visuals that was happening on the screen, I was like, whoa. It was almost like the screen was talking to me. And I could feel myself talking to the screen, and I seen like dogs and like, oh man, like I was like, is this a dog or is this something else that I see mainly like an iguana too? I was seeing iguanas in the tree, and I was like, whoa. So then I was like, okay, let me back up. Let me go outside. So now I'm like, let me take my experience outside. So I went out to the backyard. Right when I step outside, it just hits me. Boof. I was like, whoa. Skies are like this big sky. I feel like everything's far away. I was like, oh, whoa, I couldn't even walk. I was like tripping. I was like, oh. And then like I just like sat down in the gazebo. My gazebo has like shades and like big trees. I started seeing faces. The faces were talking to me. the faces were like looking at me, talking to me, and I was like, wow. They would go away, they would come back, and I was like, whoa. And then I was like, okay, let me stop focusing on faces. And I started looking away, and that's when the seriousness started happening, everybody. This is when it gets serious, everybody. All right, this is when the what the hell are you on comes in. All right, I started to feel like I'm different people. Specifically, the first person that I morphed into, that I felt like I feel like I am a older African American woman. Yes. I was like, yeah, girl, what's up, girl? Shoot, girl. I don't care. I'm just enjoying myself out here. I'm just gonna be, and I had a cigar. I'm just gonna be smoking my cigar. I don't care. I just feel like that in my mind. I was like, yeah, and whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I was having these conversations in my head. I just feel like I don't know why. You're Bryce. Picture. I was like, yo, introspective person. I was like, I don't know why. It's like, hey, I don't care, girl. I don't know who I was talking to in my head too. And then I morphed into, don't ask me why, but specifically I morphed into a Latina. I feel like I was a younger Latina, a heavy set Latina. I don't know why. And I was like, I don't care if I'm heavy set. I'm Latina. I don't care. Shoot, I don't care, girl. I don't care. Y'all can do whatever. I'm gonna be out here smoking my cigar. I don't care whatever y'all think. I don't care what y'all think. I'm a Latina and I wear myself good. Y'all, I don't know what's on. I literally feel like that real talk for good couple minutes. And then finally morphed out. And I started feeling back into my old self. I was like, whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Who am I talking to? I stood up. I was like, whoa. I just went through some emotions right there. Some crazy emotions. I started walking forward in the backyard again, y'all. And I still remember it's like, I was looking around, I could see the trees and they were slanting to the side. And I was like, fudge, this is a trip. And I just feel like I was just floating. Every step I took, I was floating. I'm floating. Hey, Gregors. It was a crazy floating experience. It was like, I couldn't stop floating for the longest time. So I went to the side after that, after the experience. I went inside, watched Family Guy, and Family Guy was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. I was laughing so much Family Guy, I was crying laughing. I was like, oh my gosh, Family Guy's hilarious. Oh man, it was a fun experience. But the next day, it tore my body up. I mean, my mind. It tore my mind up to where it's like my mind had to recover. Meaning, like the next day, I felt so exhausted in my mind. I'm over here like, dang, I'm so exhausted in my mind to where I feel exhausted in my body. It was like I was really groggy, walking around like, oh man, I need some sleep. I need more sleep. It took me 2 days to recover, surprisingly, y'all. I was like, damn, that was some strong dosage right there. Big Chief, nice, your skin. What you talking about, Big Chief? My great grandmother on my father's side is what? Though when I met her, I was just a baby. She died before I was old enough to know her. I have no idea what that is. Family Guy's messed up. Makes fun of conservatives, but then you learn Seth MacFarlane is a literal piece of shit. I still love his work though. Damn it. Is that right? Do they? He makes fun of a lot of people. He makes fun of a lot of stuff like ridiculous. But at the same time, it's funny. Like, you asshole. Why you gotta be funny for, man? A real talk. Real talk. I'm one of those people who's like, should I be laughing right now? I shouldn't, man, but I still am, man, because it is still funny, though, you know, but asshole. I've done ass day and still don't trip. Really? Please press? That's amazing. That's amazing. South Park? South Park goes too far sometimes for me, Bryce. Like, there's sometimes I can laugh, at other times I'm like, that's too far, man. You're going too far. I mean, even Family Guy goes too far, but South Park really goes too far, man. I'm like, my gosh, why? I want to see some. Dang it! Yeah, I was like you. Please press. I was like you. That's how it was the other month when I did that. I was like, I want to be hallucinating. I want to see stuff too. That's why I say people. And people are like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I do. And when I get an emotion, it's like, yeah, it's cool, it's fun seeing stuff. But at the same time, it's like, oh, when does it stop? It's not too bad. It's the other things. It's the entourage effect. It's the body feel that gets me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, like the visuals, that's cool. I'm having fun with it. But when I feel the body feel, it's like, okay, you got to deal with the body feel. You got to deal with the emotional feel. You got to deal with all that stuff that comes with that, right? If I could find something that would just have a hallucination effect, I would love it. Like, yeah, let me hallucinate for like a little bit, and that's all. We good. Because I'm that type of person where I like to see things that aren't there. Like, whoa, you see that? That's trippy. Wow. So if anyone's all like, oh, I saw a ghost, I'll be over here like, whoa. Everybody else over here like, oh my God, a ghost. Oh, do you see that? I'm over here like, wow, that was a trip. That was cool. You see that? I think I saw a shadow move over there. Wow. Whoa, an alien. I just saw an alien. Oh my God. I'm over here like, oh, that's cool. They're beautiful people. They're beautiful people. They're beautiful people. Oh, they're beautiful people. They're beautiful people. Oh, they're beautiful people. They're beautiful people. Oh, they're beautiful people. Yay! Let's go. I cry where angels deserve to die. Mother. Woo-wee. My favorite American animation though is Boondocks. You know, I need to. Okay. This System of a Down, yeah. Okay, I know I should be singing no Marilyn Manson, but I was listening to System of a Down yesterday. In your mind, toxicity, man. When angels deserve to know. So what I was gonna say is that Akiko, I didn't get on that tip. Did you double tap the Adderall this more times? Fiji. Big Chief, I'm everywhere. Big Chief's over here like, what the fuck? I'm bouncing off walls. I'm here. I'm there. I'm there. I'm here. He's all like, damn, dude, slow down, bro. Damn. Pass me one. You don't want to be on this sick one with me, Big Chief. Are you sure, brother? Jeez. And so what I was gonna say was that I didn't get on that tip, Akiko. I didn't watch Boondocks when it was going, and I hate the fact I did that. That I didn't do that because I went back recently and watched like 1 or 2 episodes, and I was like, oh, now I'm getting the Uncle Ruckus character, or why people say that. There's so many like memes and terms that people use that I didn't even know about. And I'm like, I get it now. Oh, wow. It's like, wow, this is actually pretty funny. Man, what did I do? What did I miss this for? So, yeah, I need to pick up on my Boondocks watching, y'all. Real talk. I take by what the hell is that? Toxicity is your favorite album? Ooh. They trying to build a system they're trying to build a prison by system. Ow! Yes. Adderall is fuck. No, it isn't. Considered one of the best ADHD meds on the earth. Really? I skipped my dose today. Does it make you does it kill your appetite? That's one thing I'm afraid of about those medications is that they kill appetites, and I don't want my appetite to be killed because I need my food, y'all. Violet Femmes. I probably have. I probably have not. I have no idea who the hell that is. Let me see. I have no idea. I probably have. I probably have not. I've listened to stuff like Garbage and what's it called? Bjork. You listen to some Bjork? I listened to Bjork before. Ooh, Bjork's something else, right? Let me see. Oh, now I'm seeing what you're saying. Now I'm seeing what you're laying down. That is old school. Damn these darn commercials, y'all. You also don't crash from. Oh, really? Really? Let me see. That's different. That's different. That's definitely different right there. Akiko. Oh, of course. I've heard that. Blister in the Sun. Who has not listened to that before? Come on, Akiko. Yeah. When I'm a walking, I strut my style. I'm so strung out. Yo. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Who hasn't listened to that, man? She's so damn weird. I love the weirdos. Don't we all love weirdos? That's why y'all love me, because I'm weird, right? Oh man, I'm hearing a lot of things going on in the background, y'all. My ADD is going crazy right now. Here we go. 1 second. Mute. Okay, I know a lot of fools that never heard of or listened to Violet. What do you mean? But you hear that song everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's on the songs, that's on the movies and stuff like that. So, I mean, people don't know that they listen to it, but they're listening to it. Ow! Kiko got that crazy taste, you know. If y'all don't know, Kiko's the one to watch out for. But watch out for Kiko, okay? No, I'm playing Kiko. Don't watch out for her. I got that. Ooh, whatever, bro. Why? Can I come over to where you at? Why are you making me feel? Why you rubbing in my face for, brother? What kind of wax is it, Big Chief? He said I got that wax. Whatever, dude. He was listening when I was saying I want some wax. I haven't had wax for a while. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me see. And it's when I'm walking. Oh yeah. And it's when I'm walking, I strut my strut, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite. I just might stop to check you out. Let me go wow. Like a blister in the sun. Let me go wow. Yay. That vinyl album. What you talking? Why watch out for me? What? Oh yeah. Why watch out for me? Why? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Chico? We always gotta watch out for you. Come on now. Chico's a tough one. Ow! Let's go now. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. It's all crazy. That's how you should do. I think the Adderall's starting to come down now. Yes. Okay. I don't want to sit around all day and just do nothing. As much as I should be relaxing. But yeah, I don't want to just sit around and do nothing. So I got to figure out something to do in the backyard, clean up the house, just do that. You know. Oh shit, I was joking. Big Chief. Oh shit, I was joking. I love my AI music I made. And don't say AI made it because it takes me 2 hours to make a song. Really? Damn. So then what is AI just sang to it then or what? How does that work? How does that work? Do you write the lyrics or do you write what the lyrics should be? Or how does that work? The boy had a crush on that boy I had a crush on. Made me a copy of their album on cassette. Nice. I never told him I liked him because he was my friend's brother. You know what, Yukiko? That's part of your life where it shoulda, coulda, woulda, but you didn't. I have so many of those, Akiko. You were just reminding me. You just triggered me right now, Akiko. That was literally a little trigger. Do you know how many times that I would be like, I remember this one time, I was hanging with this one dude, and then he's like, oh, let's go to the house real fast. I'm gonna go to my house real fast. We got something. I go to his house, and then his sister's there, and I'm like, wow. And she's playing piano too. I was like, whoa, she's beautiful. And then I even tell her, like, wow, you're beautiful. And she's like, oh, thank you. And then I leave, and then I don't say it. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, your sister's beautiful. And he's like, oh, thanks. And then a couple of weeks later, I'm like, bro, man, you might be, yeah, your sister's really gorgeous, man. I didn't want to, step on your toes, brother, but I would have, asked her out. He's like, you should, man. I wouldn't care, man. And she said that she liked you too, man. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, she thought you were cute, but she's dating someone else. I was like, oh, hell nah. And then there's other times, this other dude, his sister's cute, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to step on his toes. So I don't say nothing. So we're all just cool. But then one of our other friends starts dating his sister. So one of our other friends don't mind to step on his toes. So I'm like, what the fudge? And then my best friend, to cap it off, my best friend, we grew up together and we kind of grew up together. And then he has a cousin and she sees me a lot. And then we're like older and like I haven't seen her for a while. And I'll say I see her and she's like, hi, how you doing? I was like, hi, how you doing? And I give her a hug. It's like, man, you look beautiful. And my friend's like, don't you dare. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm not doing nothing. Ryan's in the house. What's up, Ryan? Much love, Ryan. Ow, Ryan. We'll come to figure out that my other homeboy dates his cousin. He doesn't say nothing about it. So I'm like, dude, why do you let him date your cousin? And he doesn't, but I couldn't. And then come to find out too, because it's like, oh yeah, I had a crush on you before too. I was like, what? There's been so many times where I wouldn't approach or say anything how I feel about a person because I didn't want to interfere with the family bond or friend bond. And when I get older, I see other people who do it anyways, and I found out that I could have done it, and I'm like, dude, shoulda, coulda, woulda, but I didn't. One of those things where it's like, it can't cry or spill milk, but dang, life's full of those things where it's like, you have possibilities that you should take it, you just don't, but your fear permits you from taking them. And then there you go. You're not able to accomplish certain things unless you overcome, not necessarily fear, but you can overcome just doubts. Certain stuff that you can just like say, you know what, let me just go ahead and go for it. It's not going to be necessarily a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Right? Hey, what's up? Much love, Legendary Wolf Crew. Ow! Much love to you, bro. Thank you for sharing me out, Ryan. Ryan's in the house. Happy 3 months. Yay! 3 months officially. Stayed official. Ryan! Appreciate you, Ryan, for being a member for 3 months officially. Stayed official. 3 months. Ryan in the house. Baby, way back. All right. Got to go to the park with my son. Love you, man. Love you, Akiko. Give your son a hug. Y'all have fun. Please have fun. Okay. Have some fun over there at the park, sir. Akiko. Much love. We keep it official. We keep it officially official up in here. You have a great day too, Ryan. Please press. You take care. Please press. You take care, girl. Much love, y'all. I'm sitting back over here with headphones on, y'all, and I appreciate all of y'all coming up in here and sharing your support, sharing your time with me. Bless me with your presence. It made me feel good. Also special all around. That's right. So if it is your Friday, you darn skip, you're gonna have a great Friday today. Oh my gosh, everybody! It's only 9:37 for me. 9:37, 9:38 a.m. Our time change is messing me up, everybody. I would think that it would be like, it's usually like 10 o'clock right now, like 10:38. An hour back, so now it's only 9. I'm like, dude. Oh, dear goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. You baked bean. Oh, I got them old school clocks and I forgot to set mine back. I was all messed up yesterday. Ow! Lawless Brian, the talking dog from Family Guy. Yeah. Yeah. Brian. Hey, you know what? I still got, you still got to remember, I haven't set back my stove clock yet. And my stove clock, every time I go into the kitchen, I'm always throwing off. I'm over like, is that? Oh, wait a minute, never mind. I need to reset my stove. Akiko. Oh, my goodness gracious, Akiko. You guys start teaching me your native language, Akiko, so I can start cursing you out. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Everybody's having a good day though. I hope so. Everybody's having a great day, right? And we're gonna keep on having a great day. All right. Get this a tea right here. I think this tea has a lot of caffeine in it. That's what it is. I like baked beans. Kiko. Kiko got me. Is it? No. Bryce said he's done his thing before. He's done his test before, and he said what was it, Bryce? I don't think it was Scottish. What was it again, Bryce? What are you again, brother? You're like maybe 1/4 Scottish. Lawless, hi, old fart. Oh, was my fart still lingering around over there, Gregors? You still smell it, Gregors? Is that why? Oh, Gregor misses my booty farts. It's okay, Gregors. Love you, bro. Oh my goodness gracious. I just see the Scottish flag as his profile. Oh, really? Oh, that's the Scottish flag? Bryce, you keep on changing your profile, man. Oh, well, maybe he is Scottish then. Bryce, are you Scottish, sir? I'm only weak for native Scottish men. Uh-oh. Get out of here, Bryce. Get out of here. Bryce, unite. Bryce's unite. My goodness gracious. Where'd you go, Bryce? Don't run. Bryce is hiding now. Hey, there he goes. In a world where Caucasian Sasquatch comes in. I said that all weird. Caucasian Sasquatch comes in and blesses us with his presence. What's up with you, brother? Hello, sir. Greatness to you for sure, my friend. Greatness to you, my friend. Lawless Boo. Oh my god. Yep, weird works. Oh, Lottie. Yeah, the Scottish Borg is Lottie. Oh, my Lottie. Bryce, the Scottish Lottie. You didn't know that, Lottie. Bryce, let me know how Scottish you are, my Lottie. Time is up. Time is up. Here we go. Here we go. Time is up, everybody. Oh, my goodness gracious. Dang, I went through a full hour. Full hour and a half. Imagine that. Here we go. You guys ready for it? You guys ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? What it do? What it do? James Money 615. What's up, man? That's not how you say Borg. Brog. Brog. Borgu. Borgu. Buggy. Borgay. Bekil. Broga. Broger. Broga. Does not sound like Borg. Hello, James. Get that money, bro. Borg does not sound like Borg. Brogue does not sound like Borg. Borg are the freaks from Star Trek. Yeah, Borgs. I had it and I lost it. Borgu. Bergu. Bragu. Come on, help me out. Akiko, help me out. In a world where I have no idea what she's trying to say right now, but it's all gravy, baby. I bet you anything Sasquatch, sassy Sasquatch hasn't even had a lick of sleep yet, have you? Let me lick you up and down till you say stop. Not you, Sasquatch. If wait a minute, why am I saying if for? I could if we were on voice chat. No, you can like spill it out right here, and I can follow your pronunciation on the board. Let me see what you got. My account got broken, so I can't join your screen. Oh, did you only need a stream a cam to join StreamYard though? All you need is a working microphone, and your cam will just be off. Ow! What'd it do? Oh, so let me guess. Your webcam has the microphone built in too. Good morning, Susanna. Good morning, Susanna. Or good evening where you're at. But I saw you. You were asleep when I saw you. When I last saw you, you were knocked out. You were asleep. Just passing by. I'm so tired. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Love you, Susanna. Thank you so much for coming by and giving me your support. Hey, Jot. Come on, hey, Jot. Come on, hey, Jot. Ryan. Ow. CP143. Much love to thee. Hey, I haven't seen you for a while. Much love, CP3. Big Mike. Hashtag lurk life. Yeah. You big B. Oh, I don't even need my headphones anymore now, do I? I can take my whole headphones off. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, H. Got me hiding my face over here, everybody. Got to hide my face. Hide my face. Oh, come on now. Okay, let me see. Is this better? Can you see me now? How about this? A little bright right there. Bow chica. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Only one CP, and that's CP3 PO. What is that? Is that from is that from Star Trek or what? I don't even know where that's from, Akiko. Much love, CP143, Colombian Princess. Hope everything's going good with you out there, Colombian Princess. You having fun at work, doing that worky work thing. I just dropped my group. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah, wah, wah. All you could do is if you have like a dresser or something like a clear spot, be like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out, come on. Shake it out. Otherwise, it's all gone. It's gone. Star Wars. Oh my effing goodness. What is wrong with you, Lawless? How are you a Gen X? I don't know what Gen I am. All right, everybody, let me look it up right now. What Gen is 1981? People born in 1981 are millennial generation, also known as Generation Y. So evidently, I'm a millennial. You get what I'm trying to say. Millennial. Millennial. I'm a millennial. The Gen X's is 1965 to 1980. So I missed it by 1 year. Not a Gen X. I'm not the golden age of people. The Gen Xers. Gen Xers don't like millennials. Just ow! You're a cusper. Yeah, I'm around that cusp. I'm hanging on right there, like, come on, let me in. Let me in, Gen X. Gen X is like, nah, man. Y'all got it. I'm barely being let in now, but back in the day, they're like, nah, you can't come in. No, stay over there on that side. I'm like, oh man, dang. I want to be Gen X. I want to be You're Gen X, bro. Mike, Big Mike. Let me guess, you are too, sir? Are you big? Are you a Gen X too, sir? Where's all my Gen Xers at? Hey, Kiko, how you feel? What are you talking about, Kiko? You're not older than me, are you? Really? You're older than me, Kiko? Really? Are you really? Oh my gosh. Wow, I did not know that. I thought you were younger than me. I really thought you were younger than me. You look younger than me. Let's see. It's right here. All right, where's that? Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Oh, you're my brother's age. Oh, wow, that's right. My brother was born in 1977. You're my brother's age. That's right. I forgot all about that. Dang, that's a trip. Hold on. They're talking to y'all on purpose like that. You're over here like, oh, you're muted. Like, I know I'm muted. I have like a little bit of noise in the background. So I was like, oh, I was talking to myself and to y'all at the same time, like, oh, do I look good? Oh, yeah, I look better this time, this way, with the light this way. You're over here like, I want to listen to what you're saying, Lawless. I can't hear what you're saying. Come on. I'm having inter dialogue with myself right now on the outside. Colombian princess. Hi, Colombian princess. What about you? You're younger than me, aren't you, Colombian princess? You are younger. I think Big Mike is younger in my age. 43 up in the building. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's there we go, everybody. I'm better now. Woo woo. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, Colombian princess is a little bit younger than me. That's right. Let's go for all everybody who was born in 1983. Give it up. Oh, golden 83 year. That's what. That's what's up. Much love to everybody who was born in 1977. Much love to everybody who was born in 1981, 1982. What else we got up in here, y'all? 83, baby, too. And much love, much respect to MK Gaming 200 coming in, dropping in and saying, hi, hello, MK Gaming. Yay, yay, yay. Much greatness to you today, MK Gaming. Hit that like button. You stay not 100, but 200. All right. Keep it 200. Appreciate that, MK Gaming 200. Keep it 200. Keep greatness going. Let's go. And thank you for your participation in chat. And thank you for your like and for sharing me out. I really do appreciate that. Everybody who's taking the time to share me out. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate the sharing out. Everybody who's taking time to chat in chat and say hello, Lawless, and say hello to other people. You guys are making this channel go round and round. Thank you for your participation. And everybody who's lurking in the background, lurkers, help me to keep going because you keep my numbers up. And I appreciate you for your support. You keep on being awesome and great. That's right. Thank you, MK Gaming, for subscribing. Oh, Snizzle. Ryan is still here. Big brother Ryan. Ryan, I want to get on your tip, brother. You be looking like you worked out something, brother. You're like, you got them shoulders, brother. Like, dang, man. I gotta jump in the gym. I gotta get some muscle going. You know what I'm saying? Big brother Ryan up in the house. Yay. That's right. Thanks for popping up my emoji, Ryan. Oh, I know, right? Why don't you? Kiko's too shy. She doesn't throw up her own emoji. She'll let other people throw it up, but she doesn't throw up her own emoji. And I'm over here like, why not, Kiko? Easy comes in here and Easy throws up her own emoji. But Kiko, she's be like, too shy on it, girl. Come on now. I made it so you can throw it up there, girl. Throw it up, throw it up. Being all shy about it, girl. Better be careful. I'm gonna put it right next to your name. I've thrown on my emoji before. I'm gonna put it up next to your name. Since you're like only like you and DD Jones and a couple other people are like only people over a year, I could put it up next to your name to where only anyone's been here for 12 months, you have a Kigo emoji right next to you. I've just often to bake. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here, let me do one for you. Let's see what we got out there, everybody. Why am I pausing? I don't know why am I pausing. It's going. I gotta change the fly one. Fly one doesn't get used that much. The grammar one doesn't get used that much. Yeet gets used a lot. Lawless gets used a lot, y'all. The alien doesn't get used. I would say the shoe one doesn't get used that much, and I would say Devo too doesn't get used that much. But Devo's gonna stay. Sean Little is Devo. I put Devo back up for Sean Little, but I usually see people using Lawless a lot, and yeah, of course that one a lot. So I'm gonna try to figure out what I could do about the water one too, of course, too. The water one. People love using water one. I don't know why. So I'm gonna figure out what to do with this one, which is the shoe, the fly, which is I'm too fly, and then the grandma and the computer one. So I gotta figure out what to do with those ones, yeah, everybody. I'll come up with some new emojis going for at least 3 spots. Maybe that's one thing I'll work on today. Clean up in the hair and then get emojis going. And look at me, I'm drifting off, babbling again. Dang, you're stoned behind spamming your own. Ow! I'm a baked bean. I'm over here just spamming my own chat with my emojis. Like, oh yeah, we have this, we have that. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. I'm on the lawn. You know what I mean? And I do my little thing on the catwalk. Yeah, on that catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah, I do my little turn on the catwalk. Ow! Yeah. CP Columbia Princess. Ow. Let's see you do your little turn on the catwalk. Come on now. Come on, Colombian Princess. I love that song. That song is tight. That's how we are as humans. Sometimes we can make some music, make some things to where it's like, no matter what, it's always gonna stand the test of time. Like there's some 1950s musics, you know, saying that's like gonna stand the test of time. You know what I'm saying? 1930s, stuff like that. You'd be surprised, y'all. It's always gonna be there. It's always gonna be like, dang, that's a banger. It's like this, like that, and like this, and it's like that, and like this, and like that, and it's like this. we so let's just chill to the next episode. Ow! Let's go! Much love, everybody in the place, in the building to be. Man, I'm getting all sidetracked by Kiko. Nothing but a G thing, baby. Too low. She's going crazy. Death Row's limit is that pays me. Unfadable, so please don't try to fade me. Yeah, what up? Back to the level at hand. Bryce, you hear it, Bryce? We're taking it back, brother. We're going way back. Acapella. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know songs, but I know songs, but I don't know songs. It's just little bits, pieces here that comes in my mind, just out of nowhere. And Kiko's just making that, just driving it up for me right now to where it's like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that now. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have these songs stuck in my head. I don't know where it's gonna pair back. Ain't nothing but G thing, baby. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Oh, fool, you know how we do it. Oh, oh man. What about regulators? Mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear full moon. Oh man, let's go. Let's go. ADB ADDing. Come on now, man. You got me over here singing songs for like the past half an hour. Goodness gracious, what's wrong with me? She said, "Fool, you know how we do it." Much love to 9 people in the chat, y'all. I appreciate y'all in the background listening to me act a fool. I really do appreciate it. Random songs jumping into my head. Same with lines from films and TV shows. My brain is wild. It talks to itself a lot. I have a whole ass inner dialogue. So do I. My thing is that it stops being inner and it starts being outer, and I start saying my stuff, and people are like, "What?" Sometimes people will get it. I still remember. I'll tell you. I'm pretty sure here when I was telling the story where I was like, I don't know why, but I was just walking going in Costco. My family's walk around, and I'll say this out of nowhere. It's like, if I ruled the world, and I'll say, there's some woman right next to me. She's like, I'll free all my sons. I was like, yeah, I love them, baby. And we both started laughing. I was like, I don't know where it came from, but I just started singing out loud. And someone else was like, oh, okay, let me join in with you. It was a sing along real fast in Costco. It was a beautiful moment. Tell you what. Yeah, neurodivergent people get it. Neurotypical people don't. I'm telling you, I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it came from, Kiko, but if I rule the world. I love him, baby. Let's go. Come on now. Come on, everybody. That's what you come over here for. You guys come over here for the ADD and ADHD and the rapid fire quickness of change of the subject, right? Either that or just to hear my voice. Or just hear me act all crazy. I don't know, whatever the case is. I appreciate you. Come here. Real talk. I appreciate you. I appreciate you loving me, y'all. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me. Bryce. What's up, Bryce? Yeah. I also have Arrested Development songs jump into my brain. Same with Fuji. Oh, really? The Fugees. Oh, the Fugees. Hoo la la la. It's the way that we're gonna be. Hoo la 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 la. It's the refugee camp. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Woo! I don't know until I hear you singing, girl. You gotta come up here and sing, girl. Come on now. I gotta hear it, you know? Shoot, otherwise, I don't know nothing. Excuse me, everybody. Damn. She said, I grew up in the South, so naturally I was in the Black Baptist church. I got that voice. What do you mean naturally? What do you mean naturally? Were you part of the choir? Is it true? Is it true what I see on the movies? When you say it naturally, you say it naturally. So it's true what I see in the movies. Whenever I see like Tyler Perry movies or like, saying movies where it's like a predominantly black cast and they're somewhere in the South, and it's like Sunday comes and everybody's going to church. Everybody's going to church. Everybody tomorrow, and all the women have them big old church hats, big church hats, and everybody's all dressed up and everything like that. Is it like that? Is it really like that? I always be wondering, like, why do they always be betraying that, like in movies, you know? Because the California guy, I grew up California. In California, you already know it's not like that. It's just like we have more of a I don't want to use political terms, but our churches are like just very much has to have a big variety of churches and the big variety of people who go there, you know, and um yeah, I know our churches are definitely different from down south churches, definitely for sure. So I always wondered. I've been singing since I was in diapers. Dang. Grew up with Motown music and lots of gospel music. Nice. Watch out. Because it's common for black folk in South Dakota to like that church. Oh, and you were in the choir too? Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Singing in the choir. If I sung in the choir, then maybe I would know how to hold a tune. Um, dreaming of a white Christmas. No, I'm not. I don't need it to snow over here. I gotta practice my tunes, my vocal range. It's not like that. But it is like that. Not for all places, but in some. Oh, it is absolutely like that. Oh wow. That's why I always wonder how I would have been if I did grow up in Texas, you know? If I like if we stayed in Texas, I wonder how we would fare it out. The times are all matter I grew up. My friend Jessica, her father was a preacher. Hey, I'm back. Hey, she's back. How's the park? Baseballs. You guys are playing baseball with your dad too? The time also matters when I grew up like that. Yeah, time does matter though. I went to church with my friend Jessica. Oh, you know what? That does matter too though, because your father being a preacher, then you're gonna be having a lot more insight into things like that. It's weird though. Like I grew up with a friend who his father's a preacher, but I really didn't get that involved in that church at least, you know. My involvement was because I decided to reach out and ask to be part of the crew and help out in some kind of way, you know. But it was not saying that you weren't like that, but I'm just saying though. And so I didn't. It's interesting how different things happen in different places. I'm not religious. I'm pretty much I know that atheist, but I have love for gospel music. It's the roots. It's our ancestry, our blood, our soul, our story. Oh, for sure. Please press is back. Still at the park though. It's not. Is it Jamaican, brother? Can someone tell me why Bryce got a Jamaican flag for an avatar? He tries so hard with the First Nations story. It's not. See, so Ikiko says it's a Switzerland flag. Now you're saying it's a Jamaican flag. I don't know what it is. I thought Jamaican flag is different. Yeah, I thought it's green and black. And then let me see Switzerland company. Let me see their flag. Their flag's different too. No, their flag is a cross though. I don't know what flag that is. Bryce, where you at? Not Switzerland, Scottish. Oh, Scottish. Oh, it is Scottish flag. Yeah, hey, Big Chief is a Scottish flag actually. It's a blue with a X on it. That's a really good question though. Bryce, where you at, Bryce? Let us know why it's a Scotch flag, bro. Come on, Bryce. Bryce is hiding in the background. With the bumble clock. Freaking Bryce, man. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gracious. I think my last name is who you calling Bub McGlock? I think my last name is Scotch too. No, I'm just playing. There he goes. What? Is that a Scottish flag, bro? Are you Scottish, Bryce? Do you know if you're Scottish, Bryce? I got this. I got the last name of who knows. It's definitely not because when I started to try to look down my family line, the common last name that we have is Brown. We have Brown as a common last name, but that's not my last name. And I thought my common last name was something else until I started to really dive into it, and I was like, oh shoot, never mind, a whole bunch of Browns. Now I'm just wondering, like, well, where does that go? You know, I mean, that's not my common last name, but that's my family's common last name. Oh, my families. That makes sense. Anyways, though, it's hard to fill out the family tree on this side, you know. Interesting. See, exactly, Kiko. That's kind of the reason why I want to do an ancestry test. I'm starting to go more towards it. You know what? Might as well go ahead and try to do it because I know I'm not England. I'm not from England. I know I'm not. I want to see exactly where my family lies. So you know, where kind of like if they could get a little bit of a guess of what my tree extension. Oh, he says yes. Bryce is. Oh wow. So you are Scottish. Interesting. Why is it gotta be so cold? Hey, you know what? Outside where I'm at, it's windy as heck. My father's surname is medieval England, Wales, France, and Italy. Dang. Please press. Please press. You crazy girl. Yeah. You did that now, not me. Oh man, I know, Akiko. So here, don't waste your money on the DNA answers that they'll be selling you your information and giving you. Thank you, Big Mike. I appreciate that because that's one of the things that's kept me from doing it. Like I bought it a long time back, but I never did it. Mainly because yeah, they can be selling me false information and or giving me false information and then selling my information. Because that's what they in order for them to collectively have the right accurate information for you or your bloodline or whatever the case is, they have to share and they have to sell your information to other companies. They have to. How else would they, gather information? Now it's up to them to be like, okay, are you guys doing your right thing and tell me what's right? Are you just print up a report? You're not even sending it to the right person, or whatever the case is, you know what I'm saying? Or you just don't even care. You say print this to that. I've done it with a dog, and it's like dog was like so simplistic. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it for myself. But I kind of want to do it though, you know what I'm saying? So I feel you on that though, Big Mike. I feel you on that. I'm just hoping that maybe, just maybe, I might get some kind of information. But I just don't want to fill out one and then have them be like, you black. And I'm like, okay, and you're dark. Ow! Hey, so my question, but my question about it, Akiko, when you're like, oh, it means that your ancestors were this and that. My thing would be, well, how far down the line? I'm always wondering how far down the line was it. So when was I? Where did I originally? Was I my family tree originally migrants to the north, or did we stay in the South? You know what I'm saying? Because that's how the parties did. How certain parties they had to go towards the north, and other parties were in the South. So I'm just wondering like where my family tree lies at within that. Now, before that, I highly doubt it's going to trace back to tribes or whatever the case is to my very first ancestor. Like, I highly doubt that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just wondering like if it could show me like an extension of, hey, your family resided in this during this era. You know, during this time, you've had some family that resided over here. You know what I'm saying? And you guys actually migrated to this place, migrated to that place. You know, it's always wondered because I think my mom's from Pittsburgh, so I'm always wondering like, oh, where does that originate from? But anyways, though, yeah, yeah, yeah. I never trusted that crap. It's BS. There's a specific DNA testing for Black people. Really, it's specifically based off of parental DNA. What's it called? Black boy magic, right up there with black girl magic. What? Really? My aunt told me my cousin did that and said we have no Native American. My great grandma was Indian, and dang it, really? I have different European countries. Oh, nice, nice. Of course, brother. Of course. Your origin is traced parentally. Like I said, there's a specific DNA test for us, huh? Hello, Mahi Creator. Hello, great to see you. 2.0. Great day to you. I hope everything is going awesome with you, Mahi. Mahi Creator 2.0. Don't forget to hit that like button. Do you know what the name is called, Akiko? I'll look up for that. If there's one specific for us, that's interesting. I saw Bryson in the Nigerian channel talking about he's paternally, not parentally. Paternally, is that paternally? paternally, not parentally. Kegel correcting me. Oh my gosh. He said it's called African DNA, Lawless. Really, Bryce? Really? Big Chief said you're in the Nigerian channel. Hey, he's at percentage, right? Big Chief. Oh man, he's at percentage. He said, "See." Big Chief, see. Big Cheese, I ain't playing around. You see that, man? Oh my God, Big Chief. Big Chief, you're going places, huh? I gotta watch out. Big Chief be different places. Oh my goodness gracious. I love fufu. What's fufu? What is fufu? What is that? Y'all talk about something I have no idea what it is. Sop it up with soup it up in that fufu. Y'all is weird about it now. No, let me check out this damn fufu stuff that y'all talking about, man. Who? Food. Oh, I'll be darned. Food. West African dish of mashed starchy root vegetables that is eaten with soup or stews. So it's mashed starchy root vegetables. I'm so sorry, but I'm about to say this is pretty bad, but I look at different cuisines when I be watching these food channels. I'll be like, damn, that looks bomb. Damn, I want to try some of that. That looks good. They hardly ever show Africa, but when they do show Africa, I'll be like, oh, damn, I'm so sorry, you guys. I wish you guys had more. I won't be over here like, oh, I want to try that. I'll be like, oh man. But just get used to how to use the different things because, like, it's more like vegetables and more like this, more like that, like onions and like plants. So like I know it's more healthy eating. I just gotten used to the I just gotten used to the American culture of fat and sweet. That's like, yo, no more locked doors. What up? What up, bro? I don't know how you snuck up in here, brother. I didn't even see you at first. No more locked doors. Yeah, yeah. What's up with you, brother? What's up with you, bro? How you doing today, man? You got work today? Mm. Ah. It's good to eat with your hands. See, that's what I'm talking about, Kegel. That's what I'm talking about. Right there, right there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't want to put it out there, man. But yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not good to eat with your hands. That's what I see too. The nations would be like sitting there cooking the food. Ah, man, cooking the food, and then right after they done cooking the food, they be like putting that like a bowl or plate like thing, like a clay thing, and then sit down on the ground, like sit down on the ground, and put the plate on the ground, and then start with the hands um um. You got insects and stuff flying around and that stuff, but you just like sitting there on the dirt with the dust all flying around. It's like, oh my gosh, like you poor individuals, man. I'm so sorry for you guys, man. Yes, it's good to eat with your hands. You know how soap works. You know how you eat. You feel me, Big Sheep? I don't know about all that ground setting business. Ryan still in the background. Yeah, yeah. It's not just the African nation either. It is colonized. It really is. It is. It is. I've been watching these shows where it's like, oh yeah, send someone out into the wilderness and survive. You can't wear no shoes, no clothes. You have to make your own clothes. And I'm over here like, I can't do it. I won't be able to do it. Go out there and and go out there walking around barefooted, stepping on all that dirt barefooted. And then sitting down on the dirt with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Making your own food out there and cooking your own stuff out there, catching something. If you catch something, you gotta eat some bugs, eat some grubs. Some grubs? We eating grubs, y'all? You gonna eat some grubs? That's why I see him be doing foraging. Oh, you know what? Look at this tree. Look at this tree branch. Oh, this tree branch right here. That's good. That's some good stuff. You hear that? You hear that? Watch this. Oh, yeah, look at this grub. Yeah, we got some good grubs tonight. And they be dig up some big old, nasty looking things, and they they put them and fry them up or whatever case, and everybody be like, "Oh yeah, yum, 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 yum." Like, what? Yeah, I'm colonized. Fudge, yeah, I'm colonized. What are you freaking talking about? Woo-wee. And then you over here talking about, oh, I gotta go bathroom. I gotta go boo boo. Where's your bathroom at? Bathroom. You go dig a hole over there. Okay. You go dig a hole over there. That's where everybody else goes to the bathroom. Oh, you talking about I had to go somewhere else where everybody else goes, open field, and dig a hole and use a leaf? Fudge, yeah. I'm colonized. I need double ply for my booty, my butthole. I need quadruple ply for my booty hole. You get what I'm saying? I need some warm water when I wash my hands. You know, I need to take a shower after I take a boo boo, so I can make sure everything's all clean off of me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to go in the hole and splash water up on myself. Make sure I'm all. That's why I'll be all tripped off when I'll be watching these other channels. I'll be seeing them just sitting there like and they be talking to you while they're sitting on the floor. Laying down on the floor. You don't got no bed? That's it. Yeah, I've been there before. But they sleep like that, right? And then they just chill all day. You can see this chilling all day, like ain't got nothing else to do but to chill all day because there's nothing to do over here in this country. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, damn. You know what I'm saying? We count what we have. Like, dude, we are not appreciative of what we have a lot of times, man. If you look at other nations and how they live, be like, you know what, we live in luxury over here. Freaking luxury. Real talk. Oh man, dude. Lawless got to take everything to the stream. He too much. Crickets are delicious. No, 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 no. Tastes like dried shrimp. Fun foodie. Hey, fun foodie. All right, Big Chief. That's the second time I heard that, brother. I heard that scorpions taste kind of like crabs, and I heard that crickets taste like dried shrimp. And I don't want to do shrimp like that, brother. That's just I just don't want to do shrimp like that, man. I will never be able to look at shrimp the same if I tasted a cricket and it tasted like a shrimp. I just couldn't do it. Oh no, back on the seafood bugs. That's what I'm saying, please, press. That's what I'm saying. If I ever tasted an insect, if someone gave me something I didn't know it's an insect, and then later on they're like, "Oh, it's an insect," and I'll be like, "Oh, I thought that was a shrimp." Like, no, that was an insect. I wouldn't look at shrimp the same. I just wouldn't, or I wouldn't look at crab the same. You'd be like, "Oh, I'm eating this bug now." No, they aren't. No, they aren't. Big Chief. No, they aren't. No, they aren't. What bug do you see that like is able to on land like fly around or like run around all fast, go hunt for its food with some big old claws? Is very smart like that. It protects its babies, you know what I'm saying? And it has a big old juicy tail. What bug is like that? The shrimp and lobsters are like that. They have them big old juicy tails, big old juicy bodies. I don't see no insect that you see. It's like that's a big juicy insect. Look around. Like all these big old insects that you see, they have some big old exoskeleton. Their inside is just nothing but juices. There's no meat. That's my main thing. There's no meaty insects. You know, even tarantulas, they don't really have that much meat on them. I've heard that the legs don't have that much meat. It's mainly just juices. So you bite into it, it's like pops in your mouth with the juice. Like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Versus shrimp, at least it's like a toughness. It's a meat that you can actually make a sandwich out of if you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? You can fry it up. You can't dissect a bug and fry up the meat out there. Mm-mm. You got when people eat insects, they fry the whole thing and they pop in their mouth. That's why I have a problem with me. That's my biggest problem. That's my biggest problem with insects is that you eat the whole thing, the head or the butt. Like, oh gosh, yuck. Fun foodie in the house. Run footy. People have a very ignorant view of Africa too. It's the second biggest continent on the earth. Africa has well developed cities and modernization. It's not all super old school over there. Well, yeah, I know. But it's not like other nations though, unfortunately. Like, I look at our other continents, like so I've been trying to look, or maybe they don't show it online enough. I'll look on Google Earth and I'll look on different things on YouTube to see how it looks out there. I'm always an avid guy like that to try to see how it looks around the continent or different continents, different countries, different stuff like that. And when I see it, I don't see it being like a I see some parts like, yeah, it's developed. It's more than what I would think it'd be. It's nice paved roads and stuff like that. At the same time, it doesn't look as developed like certain parts of Europe or USA or something like that. Like it's still like certain stuff's like, oh, like just like Philippine nations and other places. Like certain places look really developed and everything, but at the same time, you know, I don't know. Maybe I haven't seen the good places yet. Yes, see, I haven't seen the right places yet. I've been to countries, see, so I haven't been the right place yet. And, I haven't seen the right places yet, Akiko. They don't show me the right places. That's what it is. So that's why everybody has such a negative view about Africa is because we're not shown all the great places. So I have someone who is from Kenya who is a subscriber. Came in here at first in DC. I love her videos. I try to share out her videos whenever she does have certain great videos. So you'll see my community posts every now and then, and me sharing a video from her. And where she takes you is these are some nice modernized places in Africa that looks very beautiful and very great. And the only reason I'm able to see is because she takes me there. But you don't see it on news. You don't see this stuff on like regular news or on like other places where it's like starting this, starting that. So whenever I see stuff like that, I'm always amazed, like, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. But she also does take me to other places where it's like not as civilized too, you know? It's very interesting. You should check out her video, her channel. Trucker Joe's still up in here. What's up, Trucker Joe? Shrimp and lobsters are the maggots of. No, you're not gonna do me like that. You're not gonna do me like that. She's not gonna do me like that. Please press. Don't worry. Ryan. Yes, it's lawless. You know what? You lucky, Akiko. I haven't even been anywhere in this country, let alone other countries. Amen. Amen. Africa is the birthplace of humanity, civilization, science, the oldest fractals of existence in Africa. Well, I heard that. Unfortunately, it's not like looking all extra tech, extra technology over there right now. It doesn't really look like it, though. You know what I'm saying? Like with all the stuff that's ravaged the country, the nation, the continent, right? A lot of Africa is inhabitable. Man, imagine that. I spent a decade traveling from age. And please press. Don't feel bad. I didn't start traveling until I was 24. Yeah. So I no 23. At first, I was only going to like Las Vegas from so I would drive Las Vegas, California, but as far as I travel. Oh, and I've been to Mexico once, right? This is Tijuana. I never really like flew on a plane until I was 23 years old. Then went over to San Jose or I'm sorry, Nevada. I'm sorry, Reno. And then from there, I traveled from Reno to I took a trip out to Virginia to see all the monuments and everything. DC, I'm sorry, DC, see all the monuments and everything. It's all that. I've been over there before for a little bit, a couple days, and I've also traveled to my work has sent me over to Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. So I seen the airport over there, the mass big airport of Georgia. Oh my gosh, Atlanta has a big old airport, and how in little parts of Georgia, how it looks over there, Atlanta. But that's the only place I really traveled. I was born in Texas, but I haven't been back to Texas yet. But it's pretty interesting to travel different places. But there's people, and of course, I've been to Ensenada through the cruises. I've been to Ensenada and Cabo San Juan or something like that. So cruises count too as traveling, right? If you can, I would definitely take advantage of it because once you do start to get outside of your state, it's like, oh wow, it's different over here. People will act different over here. You'd be surprised. Like I was surprised the difference from California to Nevada, how people acted. I was very surprised at that. It's very awesome they do. But I have not been to Hawaii like so many other people been. I have not been out of this this country into a different countries of I've only been in neighbor country, but I haven't been to like, Jamaica or Europe or other places. And other people have, and they do it like it's nothing. I'm like, dang, how you do that? I want to do that. It's all about planning and saving up. Like you can buy tickets and start to pay them off section by section. But you have to buy them advance. If you buy them in advance, like a year in advance, you'll get some pretty cheap tickets. But you had to plan like that. So that's the only way we're able to go on cruises is that we plan a year in advance. We're like, "Oh, are we gonna go on cruise next year? Yeah, let's go on cruise next year." Okay. And so we started to plan to see, what day is gonna be cheapest if we order right now, and then what day fits our schedule. And then we're gonna plan to okay, now that day, okay, now let's plan to go ahead and pay it off within this amount of much time. So we just put this payment method into that, as long as you're able to. And then you just save those calendar days. And as long as everything goes right, then time permits, you'll be able to go on those calendar days. So much traveling as a tourist. What don't mind me, y'all. I'm just going ahead and rambling right now. I've been to Ohio before too, actually. Or Iowa. Ohio is a beautiful country by Pennsylvania. What? See, I've traveled a little bit in the United States just because of my work. Ohio, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I want to say Iowa. No, Idaho. Maybe it was Idaho. I forget. It was one of those eyes. I went to there to work one time. I've been to Arizona to work, Yuma, Arizona to work, of course, Las Vegas to work too. And then I went up north to Concord, San Leandro, Oakland, freaking Oakland, freaking Oakland, to go work. And I say freaking Oakland because it's something else to work out there, y'all. It's like it's hard to find parking, hard to find parking. So much traffic that I'm not used to out there in Oakland. Just a lot of traffic and it's hard to find parking. Oh my gosh. And then how houses are designed, it's like, oh, they're so close to each other. It's just a different way of working out there. I really didn't encounter anything, any kind of trouble or anything like that. It was just like more like just hard parking and whatnot. But anyway, so that's my traveling. If you want to count working as traveling, I travel a little bit for work too. But it's hard to consider it as a vacation because you're still working, right? So it's race and truck control. You're not paying me to ever go to Alabama again. Really? Maybe that's a good thing I didn't go. What about Arkansas? How's Arkansas? We were like, people were lining up to go again, but we had a chance to go to Arkansas. So they're like, let's go Arkansas, let's go. So work. I'm over like it was during time when it was stormy or whatnot. I was like, nah, I'm straight. I don't like to drive. They're like, it's a 3-day drive. I'm like, what 3-day drive? Heck no, I don't like driving like that. I just don't like driving like that. So you're gonna drive one day, hotel, drive next day, hotel, and drive and finally ride the next third day. So, anyways, though, they went up in Arkansas, and my friend was telling me that one, when he would wake up and go to work, it's not raining, but he's automatically wet. It was so humid out there that he was like, step outside, start getting drenched with how humid it was. So it's kind of hard to breathe. And I'm like, "Oh, man, hell no, ooh, I can work in that." You know what I'm saying? And I was like, "Hey, brother, dude, how was the town over there?" You know what I'm saying? Demographic wise. He's like, "Oh, it's cool. It's all right. It's not too bad." I was like, "Well, do you see anyone like me around?" He's like, "No, not too much." I was like, "Oh, okay." I guess it's good that didn't go. It was during time too when there was like a little bit of tensions going on too. This was like a couple years ago, a while back. Whenever it's like it wasn't a George Floyd thing, it was something else though going on. And I was like, yeah, I shouldn't go around at that time. Anyways, though, I always wonder how it is in those states like Arkansas and Alabama and New Orleans, stuff like that. Always, I'll go to Georgia in the summer. Will you? Summertime. Why? Why the summer? I went there in the winter time. I went there like when it was like snowing. I was like surprised. I was like, "Whoa, it's snowing." Dang, a kid goes to the Wipo fact white Wipo factory, what? Wipipo? Oh, huh? What is that? Brother, what is that, man? Big Chief, the thing about, these, spikes of energy, of ADD craziness is that the come down is total confusion, brother. So, like, I'm over here like, "Okay, I'm not bouncing around anymore," but now that I'm not bouncing around, I'm starting to focus a little bit, and when I try to focus, I'm confused. Oh! Oh. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Um, which I'm still lost, but anyways, okay. In a world we have no idea what everybody's talking about. Should I? Should I? I can't go. Thank you for explaining that. I just gotta make sure I do something real fast. But we love all people of all races over here. Just explain to me what something meant, everybody. Palm colored peoples, damn white man. Thank you. Thank you, Kiko. Thank you for clearing it up. Maybe of fair. I always say fair complexion, but maybe that's a bad thing to say. Not fair complexion. What does fair mean? Of lighter complexion? I don't know. I'm pink. Hey, everybody. I love everybody. I love everybody. You know I am. I always try not to denominate like that. Well, I have been recently. I'll admit with my own kind actually, with my own seasoning. I do with my own seasoning. But I don't like to do with other cultures. With my own seasoning, I'll say all day. Oh, I'll start. I'm starting to say now black and African American. But before when I first started my channel, I wasn't saying it because I was like, oh, I don't want to scare off people. Let me not even say my own color or my own style, my own whatever I think I am. And certain people get offended too, like, oh, it's not black, it's African American. Other people be like, I don't care. But you know what? It's me, right? So just barely now, I'll joke around every now and then, but oh, my dark skin, my blackness. I'm a dark brother, and African American or black, whatever you want to call it. But I don't like to. What I don't like to do is signal out other people, be like, oh, the whatever you just said right there are this color or that color. Like I like to say, people of this descent or people from this nation, like oh, the Filipino nation, the African. That's why I got caught up. African nation. And I was like, oh, it's not nation, it's continent. Oh, my bad, African continent. And I just said European earlier. That's how I do. That's how I roll. But you do you. But everybody who comes here, just know that I love you all, and my chat loves you all, and yeah. Because I have all kinds of people in my family, that's for sure, for sure. Gosh. Woo, wait. I'm gonna be like Michael Jackson. What's black? What's white? What's right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do plays. Ain't invited to the cookout, people. Raisins in the potato. Just stop it. Tell it, Kigo. Lawless, please. Black is beautiful. Love yourself. But black is whatever copies. What everyone copies. Oh, well, to a certain extent. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. It goes around though. Do you think what do y'all think? Don't you think it goes around? I mean, there was okay. So originally there was something that originated for cultural appropriation, not appropriation, but what we like it culturally, right? So let's take it back to like the days of pyramids, stuff like that, whenever we were like maybe surrounded in one continent. And then one continent, we're gonna to adapt to whatever we like in one continent, right? But once that one continent does separate, and then we go into different continents, there's gonna be a certain continent that's gonna be like giving birth to ideas like style or whatnot. But I still think that certain other continents also have certain styles that we might or other people might take and put their own twist on it. And I think that's what a lot of people get mm, lost at is that they think that, oh, you're just copying someone. But I think that a lot of times different nations put their own twist on different stuff, and it will come back around in a circle. And I'll say we're saying we'll have certain ethnic groups send a trend, and the other ethnic groups are like, dang, that's sick. I like that. And we start following that trend, and then that trend starts adapting all around, you know? Like I see trends being started by the Asian community a lot of times too. There's a lot of trends started by Asian community that eventually follow over to the States, and then we start to do in the States, you know? And then there's a lot of trends that start over here that goes over to the Asian community, and they're like, oh, you know, the same thing with the Arab and Indian and other communities too. It's like there's a lot of stuff that you can see that goes from around. It comes from tribes, and that's when it comes from the very beginning is when it starts to come from tribes. Tribes make up different things. I do see a lot of tribal things going around on different cultures. Like we have you know, Samoans, we have the Samoan tribal tattoos that influence it. We have actually people in who not Antarctica, but live in snow, live stuff like that. Alaskans, they have their own different traditions and tribal things that they have face tattoos, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like there's this different stuff that I know when it goes down to very, very small where we don't have outside influence, we will create our own thing, you know what I'm saying, with no outside influence. But once the outside influence comes in, the outside influence can take cues from that and be like, oh, I like that. We can start doing that. And at the same time, you could take stuff from the outside influence, but you know what? I'm slowly adapting that, you know? But I hear what you're saying, Kiko. I can't stand culture. Just be you and do what you like. Kiko. We always rooted for the Indians and the Cowboys moves. Ow! Right? Yeah, go Indians, right? Big Chief, for real, for real. I feel so bad for the Indians, man. I can't understand a group of people going around the world and trying to destroy culture and people. Like, why? Uh, to try to blend everything in to be like, oh, this is all be one. But we all love differences. Just try to love differences. That's why I said in the story, it's like, just try to love differences. If you can't love the differences, then just understand that there's going to be differences within different people. So why not just accept it and and you know what? If you question it, you question it, but just accept it though. You know, and why do you guys do this? Why do you guys do that? That's what we like to do. But, oh, why does this culture like to take off the shoes in the house? Why? 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 They just do. You know what I'm saying? They just do. Why question? Just go, just you know what I'm saying? Just hey, if it's respectful, just go with it. If it doesn't really hurt you, just go with it. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's something that's really hurting you, it's really like making it negative for you, then it's like, okay, I understand why you have to present a question and be like that. But if it's something that's actually supporting and helping out, and showing respect, and there's nothing wrong with the, "Hey, I'm asking you to do this. Can you do this for me?" "Oh, you know what? I don't mind doing that. No, not a problem." Since I'm in your house, now I'm in public, it's a different story. If you're in someone's house, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about just all in general. If you go out in public, you just bend into everybody's needs and wants because you're in public. No, that's a different story. Public, you gotta learn how to respect everybody around you, and everybody needs to respect you, right? But I'm talking about in people's houses whenever you go into someone's house and you go into their residence, into their space. And so then you start to see the differences what they have. I just mainly say that because I got so many houses, everybody, and I have to respect the culture. I have to respect what they present to the table, if it's culture or not. If it's what they just believe in, if it's what they grew up in, or if it's what their family helped them believe in, and if it's what they, you know what I'm saying, been practicing, or if it's something that they've seen and now that's what they follow on the news, you know. I had to go around respect regardless of the flags in the background. You get what I'm saying, y'all? I've seen some interesting flags when I've been working, and it's like, "Oh, okay, all right." Just show respect. So I've been cultured to that so long, and like you have to show respect and work towards like, okay, I'm out of work. I'm just used to like, okay, I'm just showing that respect and that code that just until you don't show me that respect. Even then, I still show respect, you know. That's usually what I'm doing outside in the world. Usually, not all the time though. Hey, 420. 420, what's up, brother? Much love, man. How you doing, man? Great day too. That's why I'm a person by person, will person. Feel have to earn my trust. Face value isn't my thing. I trip out. Edie's want you to remove shoes, but God dog. You and me both, Big Chief. I do go into a lot of houses where okay, this is my part of my job. Okay, so I knock on the door, they come up to the door, and then I'll say, "Hey, I'm so and so from this company. You were scheduled for this, scheduled for that." And they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah." And like, and I usually go, "Can I come in?" I always ask them if I could come in. And sometimes they joke, "Oh, yeah, sure, you can't do it outside." But it's like, well, you gotta invite me in, and hardly anyone invites me in, so I have to ask to come in. So anyways, though, usually I ask to come in, and then they'd be like, "Okay, you come in." Sometimes, right when I get to the door, is when this is how I know if they want me to have take off my shoes, but we're not supposed to take off our shoes. It's a safety hazard. So we have boot covers, right? They'll open up the door, and right away after you say hi, they'll look down and then look right back up at you again. Oh yeah, you looking at my shoes? You're gonna ask me to put some booties on. And in Big Chief to that extent, there's some times when they do it to me, like, okay, I put on my shoes and I come in the house, and I hear and then they have a fence, and in the fence, they have their dog locked up. I'm like, you let this dog run around here, go outside, track, go poo poo pee, step in her pee, because dogs do that. They step in their pee all the time. And come back inside, walk around, but you won't let me walk around here with my shoes on. All right, whatever. And you can see like dog hair, cat hair around here. That like just follow what it's just follow what it say. I guess what it is, but it trips me the heck out too. Like, dude, all right, man, whatever you say. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to wipe my feet all day whenever I go to someone's house. Wipe, 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 and then I'll come in. If I have to, I'll put on my shoe covers. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Johnny Knight. Great to see you, Johnny Knight. What's up with you? Great day too. No sushi just keeps the floors a bit cleaner and prevents the issues of shoe scuffs. Okay, so Kiko, my house is a no shoe house. Kiko. Whenever I come home, I have to take my shoes off. I don't have to, but I usually take my shoes off. My kids had to take their shoes off automatically. My wife, Vietnamese, that's where it comes from. She used to get on me all the time. Take your shoes off. Take your shoes off. So it's training to me not to wear I take my shoes off. I'm saying it's because I I am in charge of keeping the floors clean, and I still have to keep vacuum the floors daily base. I still see them getting really dirty and stuff like that. Maybe it's because I let my dogs in too, you know what I'm saying? But regardless though, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, it's your floors get dirty. It might get a little bit less dirty, but it still gets dirty, yo. It still gets dirty. You know? But yeah, I get it. You're not gonna track in dog poop in the house, that's for sure. You're not gonna track in mud like that, that's for sure. So that's the one great thing about take off your shoes. You're not gonna track in some stuff that sticks into your shoes. You're not gonna track in all over your house like that. That's the good thing about it. So yeah, it does keep your floor a lot cleaner, a lot cleaner. Of course, Lois, you have a wife. This for you, bro, and I came from Ryan. Oh, I appreciate that, Johnny Knight. Much respect to you, John Knight. Happy day to you. Much respect to Ryan. Have yourself a great day, Johnny Knight. My son is half of it. I know you told me it's for his father who died. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. His father, who died in a car accident many years ago, is from Hewitt. Hey, hey, Vietnam. Hey, Kiko, just specify that for me. She remembers that I forget whenever she says who her father's son is. Brand new carpet, and it turns my feet black. It's like they laid down on a bunch of dirt. What? How's that park? Please press. Are you still over there? Did they get the baseballs? I don't know about a brand new carpet, like, I have a carpet in my, room right here. I have a carpet rug, a nice shagadelic carpet rug that I'm have my feet on right now. Let me see if they're black. Oh, they are black. Maybe that's why. Why walk around barefoot anyways, though? Matthew the King. Matthew the King. Much love and blessing, Matthew the King. What's up, brother? How you doing today, man? My good sir. Yeah, I gotta get some slippers going. I gotta get some slippers going. That's what I need. You hate shoes? Really? I love shoes, brother. I love shoes. I'm a shoe guy. I don't got a lot of shoes, but I'm a shoe guy. I understand if you forget things, Laws. It's part of being an ADHD to forget things. It's no biggie. That's why I have no issue reminding you of things. These apartments suck, but it's free, so I can't complain. I understand. I understand that. Hey, y'all, take a shot for every time I said things in the paragraph. Hey, y'all, take. Oh, that sounds lovely. It's only 10, it's only 11 o'clock. Oh man, damn, I'm still sick too. I wish I could take a shot to keep going. I hurt my arm the other day. Oh man. Oh no. What'd you do, brother? Were you playing sports? I mean, I like shoes, but I rather not wear them. uh maybe I'm like you then, you know what I'm saying? Because okay, I like shoes, but when I go outside in the backyard, 9 times out of 10, I'm barefoot. 'Cause I'm going out there real fast. Or I'm walking around like I don't care. I'm walking around in my socks barefoot. That's why my socks get holes in them, right? So maybe I don't like shoes like I think I do. I like wear shoes inside the house. Ooh, it you know what, Bryce? Don't you feel like you, don't you feel like your feet need to breathe, brother? Like, when I take my shoes off, it feels, like, so good, like, "Ah, it feels good." Like, I'll wear sandals around the house, but, like, shoes, I feel like my feet are trapped. It's like, it feels good to take your shoes off, man. Yeah. Oh, yes. Look at my black feet, y'all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ow! Oh. Oh, they're black. Oh. Ashy feet. I ran into something stationary and think and what? And I think I re-injured something from it. Dang, bro, man, hey, much blessings and more much love and health to you, Matthew the King. Maybe it's a neurodivergent thing. I feel some sort of energy when I'm barefooted on the natural earth. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't feel it on any sort of pavement, but on the grass. You're connected to earth. That's why we all came from the earth. So once you get connected to earth, you actually feel the energy of the earth. Some people are not in tune with feeling the energy, but you are in tune with feeling the energy. You feel that rejuvenation, basically. The sun provides that too. It's just a lot of us have blocked it out because we become colonized. I'm telling you, the planets are alive. We all know that, right? And they actually listen to us. It's scientific fact that yes, planets listen to us. And they listen to us, and if you're a happy person, you're gonna have some happy plans. If you happily talk to your plants, it's been scientifically proven. You put some bad music on there, some rock music, and sit there and yell at your plants. Them things are gonna be all sad, withering. Man, we all connected to Earth. That's why you gotta just reconnect yourself every now and then. I heard that from someone else, and they're like, you know, what I'm saying just whenever you feel a certain way, take off your shoes and step in the grass and ground yourself. And every now and then I do that, and I feel it. And what I do is I feel the blades in between my feet, and it's like, oh, that feels good. But I don't necessarily need to step on the grass. I can actually step on the pavement because I feel like the pavement has like dirt and whatnot on it that it still connects to. So I'm like standing on the pavement, like, dude, this feels awesome. I think me stepping on the pavement barefooted connects me because it's like connects me to civilization. It's like this was built, you know, before me. All this was built before me that I'm standing on. All of that. I'm one of those people that I like civilization. Like I know you were like saying, I know you probably like civilization too, but you want to get away from it. But I'm one of those people that's like, even though with all the craziness and bad that's going on out there around me, I still like the surrounding civilization. I like the fact that it's been built, that's being built constantly, and that's being maintained. I like to see being maintained. I like to see people get out there and do good things, pick up this, pick up that. Of course, on a daily basis, I see the opposite. I see stuff being destroyed. I see stuff people throwing trash in the street and being zombies, and I see a lot of that around me. You know what I'm saying? But it makes it even better when I see the people going out on their volunteer programs, all wearing one same color shirt, and they're carrying bags and picking up trash around here, you know. And these projects are supposed to be taken away around here, where they're going to be cleaning up the river and stuff like that. Like that gives me the happiness. I just look like being in civilization like that. So like I always used to say, oh, I want to retire in the mountains, somewhere far away from civilization. And now I'm over here like, no, I just want to retire somewhere where I have a lot of space, nice big land, where I can do what I want with it, but not too far away from civilization. Like maybe on the cusp of the city line, you know what I'm saying? Over there on the border of it to where I have enough separation to where I'm not involved in all the craziness. Because I've been in those houses where they're nice, big, nice houses and they're their own neighborhoods, but they're on the outline of the city, and it just looks so beautiful. And some of those houses have nice view of the city too. And sure, those people they complain about having to drive 20 minutes to go to the grocery store because there's traffic. But at the same time, though, it's like, hey, you're away from people, you're in your own environment over here, and your neighbors, either they're cool or not, but you guys are still in your own place over here. Though. That's what I like. That's what I dream of. I want to be connected to civilization, be able to go to popular places, beaches, attractions, be part of events, stuff like that. And at the same time, when everything's done, go back into my own little home to where I don't have to be surrounded by all the craziness. And surprisingly, right now where I live, it's almost like that, but I am surrounded by a whole bunch of neighbors. But whenever I do come back, it's not too crazy on the street. It's not like all whole bunch of active activity going on. It's like it usually shuts down around 10 o'clock around 11 o'clock around that night over here. And it gets active around 7 o'clock, as far as people walking around and stuff like that. And we got usual kids walking to school, usual walkers walking around. And then I think that's one main good thing to do is to if you do have a family, you want to find somewhere you want to live that's not too bad as far as crime wise, trying to find somewhere where you live close to a school. Not all schools, but a lot of times when you live closer to school, it's not as much crime. It's like a little bit more kept up because we got kids to worry about and stuff like that, right? So yeah, I want to retire in the desert. See, Matthew, you a trip, brother. You a trip. Literally lost boyfriends over my weirdness. Oh man, you're good. You're good. You're good, Akiko. Don't even trip. I believe they are sentient. Yeah, please press. I asked a tree to touch my shoulder, and it did. Maybe they're sentient just for you. Please press. Yes, please play Kiko. Oh yeah. Well, science doesn't test it though. Does scientists test that, huh? I couldn't do a desert, Matthew. No, sorry. No, I have to. Not have to, but I like to. I just realized I like to. I thought it'd be the mountains. It's not the mountains. I thought it'd be the beach. Heck no, I don't want to be by no beach. And then I was like, oh, other people are all like getting their stuff where they're moving out of state, stuff like that. It's okay. I'll talk about California all day, like how it's bad, this, bad, that, but I'm not gonna move out of there. I'm probably gonna stay here as long as I can afford it. But I just want to, like, saying if whenever we do move to another house, I would be like, if I get some more land, so I'm separated from the neighbors because I don't like being right next door to your neighbor. I don't mind having neighbors. I just don't want to be right next door to neighbors, like within so many yards. So I'll do that, and then saying being their own little community, right? Own little community. I live next door to a grade school. All I hear is Chris screaming and playing. It's awesome. What are you ladies talking about? You talk about debunk. What has been debunked? Huh? Have we actually done studies about that at Kiko and Please Press? And how many studies? And how many scientific studies do you want? Don't you love how don't you okay, get this everybody. Don't you love this? Get this. Excuse me. Don't you love how scientific evidence is not is proven, but in science, science is proven hypotheticals being proven, but even science says that it might not always be the same each and every single time. We're not, but it's always a you have to continuously forever, ever practice that, whatever the case is called, practice that same study over and over and over and over and over and over again for it to be scientifically not true. So we can't necessarily say something scientifically not true. We can only say for our knowledge to proven by this study and by this study and by these collected studies that these certain times that they observed it in the observable universe that is proven this way. But what about in quantum? Like, like there's another stuff where it's like, oh, we observed that particles move only a certain way when they're observed, but when they're not observed, they almost act in free will. So just like medicine, it's always being practiced, and we don't find the right medicine until we come up upon something else. But for this time period, the things that we have, the mathematical equations that we have, the observable universe, the scientific data that we have is only to our set time, if you want to call it time, because time might not even be a time might be just more um not necessarily lateral time to our observable time, right? I mean, it gets crazy when we start to talk about science and stuff like that, because it's still always being repeatedly practiced. And it's up to certain people who are like interested in that to practice it to ask those questions. Because not everybody's going to ask those questions. Not every single scientist who might have a better understanding of certain stuff will be researching that fact or that science study until maybe certain time. Because this has been a lot of stuff that we thought as true until now. It's still until now. It's like, oh wow, we still found it. Oh, that's not true. Oh, what the hell? Well, our science is different. Well, now we have these new things that can observe these new stuff. We have new stuff that can observe new things. And now, because these new studies that we found, these new radioactive beams that we shot out, however we did it, the waves that were bouncing off of this, and the observable this, that, and the non-observable, but the infrared this, that. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Oh man, y'all know what I'm saying. It was Jagidish, Chandra Bose in the early that thought plans were sentient. His finds were long since debunked. Like people have phantom limb. What's phantom limb? He conducted his experiment in the same room as the plants, either rather than isolating plants. Isolation of the plants produced finds to be incorrect. Yes, but comparing plants to people's is apples to oranges. They're both fruit. The instruments Jagish Sandra Bros used to conduct his experiments picked up on his own reactions to what he was doing his plans for experiment. Yes, they are, but they are not the same. Tomatoes are also a fruit. So are cucumbers, but people see them as vegetables. Ooh, many many top physicists believe the entire universe may be very well be a hologram. Woo! And if this is true, do we even understand what sentient means? Ah! Yes, yes. Woo-wee. Big Chief. How is it that the Earth is not sentient? What if reading our books in this chat? What if the whole Earth is sentient itself? We just don't know it because we move at a different rate. The fact that we can't feel the earth moving is that we move at a different rate and all that kind of stuff, right? Gravity or whatever the case is. Da, 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 da. But what if the earth itself is sentient? Hmm. y'all, y'all, this convo is awesome. It's freaking awesome. Is it? There are veggies. Fruit grows on trees. So strawberries are veggies. They're not vegetable. They're a fruit. Oh, they're hybrid. They're hybrid. A multiple fruit? What? Many tiny individual fruits embedded in it. What? You see, guys? See, this is where it gets strange. Okay, it says strawberry is hybrid species. It is a multiple fruit, which consists of many tiny individual fruits embedded in a fleshy receptacle. What the does that mean? The brownish or white specks, which are commonly considered seeds, are the true fruits. What? Called actualize or ichis, and each of them surround a tiny. Come on, man. I spoke a little green dude when I first. That must have been awesome. Old guy Mitch, what it do? In a lost world, there is a Mitch. Mitch, I seen you getting down, brother. That was freaking awesome. Get down with your bad self. Get on down with your bad self. It is to me like figs. A fig is many fruits. Hey, this is talk about talking about multi stuff, y'all. This is one of the ones that I still can't wrap my head around. I still can't wrap my head around this. Okay. Just like strawberries, multi-fruit. So let's talk about multi-organisms. One thing that I cannot wrap my head around is a type of jellyfish. It's not even jellyfish, is it? The man of war. If you don't know what it is, type up man of war and look at it. And it's like it looks like a jellyfish basically. Um, but basically, anyways, though, it's hard to explain. Let me see how it is. The man of war is described as a colonial organism because the individual zooids in a colony are evolutionally derived from either polypus or something else. The two basic body part plans of whatever. I mean, if you look at them, they all have like something that sits at the top, and then there's stuff that hangs at the bottom. But they're multiple. They're not just one. They're not just the one thing. They're multiple. They're multiple organisms. Multiple organisms living together. It doesn't make sense. How is it multiple organisms living together? So it's not one organism, it's a whole bunch of them, but they all look the same. How do they all look the same? They're all different though. I don't get it. I don't get it. See, like us humans, we look different. We look different. But these man of war things, they're colonies. They're colonies of different organisms, but all man of war look the same. What? So if strawberry is a multi-fruit, how does it all look the same? Hey, do y'all know that limes are all it's there is no like regular lime tree that could grow from a seed? Somehow, some way, they're able to graft a whole bunch of what was it, orange or something with the lemon or something like that? They're able to graft these things together and able to sell them to mass stores around the planet. And how do you be able to graft all these different plants together, man? I don't get it. It's a mutant jellyfish. Yeah, it is. With a daily skin. Tell me about it, brother. Same with passion fruit. I hate it, but it looks so yummy. Yeah, it does. It does. Like all I had growing up were books. Voltron, like Voltron. The jellyfish. The Voltron. What? Oh my goodness gracious. Here in Massachusetts, we have a lot of grafted trees. Grafting trees and plants is pretty easy. I guess, dude, whatever. I guess. 'Cause it looks like it's hard. I'm over here like, how do they do that at a high rate? Grafting trees or grafting a whole bunch of limes. The production of stuff. The production of stuff is crazy. And we gotta get it ramped up in America. We gotta get our production ramped up. Anyways, though. Oh my gosh, dude. How long have I been going, y'all? Woo wee, 3 hours. Save some for later. No, my day's gonna change tomorrow, actually. I believe my day's gonna change tomorrow. It's not lawless. If you cut one plant, cut the other plant, and bind them together, it will have similar traits. They will bond. Laws I heard tell you've been learning to lurk. Did you see me last night, Big Chief? I'm sorry, Mitch. I was looking somewhere, and then I hit a comment, and then like, oh, Laws is lurking in the back. So yeah, damn. Yep, you've been in my school. My kumquat tree is a graft on a stronger rooted citron tree. Yeah, citron tree. Yeah, don't they use the citron trees for limes? Yeah, it's a citron tree, isn't it? So you grafted kumquat. You had something grafted, or you grafted. They grafted a kumquat onto your citron tree, and so is it kumquats bigger than? I mean, I'm pretty sure they're still edible. Like you can eat the whole thing, right? Because I've seen are some kumquats are like really like normal kumquats trees. I've seen they're like really small, right? And you just pop them out, and whatnot. But I seen some that are like pretty huge, and I'm like, those are kumquats, or there's tangerines. They're like, no, they're not. They're not tangerines. They're kumquats. Like what? And I'm like wondering how they get so big. And so is it because it's been grafted? Is that how it is? Nah, I'm just wondering. You know what I'm saying? Me too. I'm gonna come for your kumquats, right? Kumquats are freaking bomb. Oh, the fruit is the same. Oh, okay, I know. Candy kumquats, candy kumquat pill. You know what? I haven't had kumquats, but all I know is that regular kumquats is so bomb. And I remember that it's a trigger for me, Akigo, because there's one time when I brought home kumquats from a neighbor's house, or somewhere I worked at, and this is when my father-in-law used to live with us, and I had so much of them, I was enjoying them, and all of a sudden they disappeared, and I was like, "Where'd they go?" And then I look, and outside he has them in a jar hanging up in like a whole bunch of water or whatever mixture he has. I'm thinking it's water. I don't know. He has it hanging up in a jar outside, and I'm over here like, oh, because it wasn't just a jar; it was a plastic jar. So it's being plastic, it's not gonna work. It's whatever he's trying to do is gonna be bad. But he doesn't care. He does stuff old school. So I'm all like, "Oh, love, look it." And she's like, "What?" She's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. All those are wasted." And it's wasted because he eventually moved out and he forgot all about those. And they're in the backyard. And eventually the plastic got all cracked and like the water spilled out. I was like, yeah, yeah, see, you know what I'm saying? You wasted my kumquats, man. I was enjoying them. I was enjoying myself some kumquats, y'all. They're like very sweet. Exactly. That's why they're good for the soul. I don't like to peel them either. big Matthew the King. Whenever I have kumquats, make sure they washed off and pop them in my mouth. I love the whole sour sweet. So if you get a kumquat that's like just sour, I can't stand those. But the really sweet ones, it's like you get the what is it? The pill is sweet and inside sour, or is it pill sour inside sweet? I forget which way it is. All I know is that combination, and when you're chewing on it, it's like, ooh, that is good. Sour sweet. Yo, I know some people who have like who pill them though, and it's like I think that's too much work. I'll eat the pills. No, I haven't had lychee nut, brother. I've seen them. I haven't had it though. My grandpa had a kumquat tree. They were like tiny little oranges and tasted bitter as like a cave lady. Like a cave lady. What? Am I? I've smoked lychee. That strain, I smoked the strain, and the strain's pretty good. Oh, that. Oh, that. You peel it, right? Yeah, you had to peel it. Mm. 'Cause I wanna say I ate something that was, like, similar, texture to that. I remember eating something that looked like that, and my thing is that I remember the taste was good, but I'm a man of texture. And certain textures when it comes to fruit and our little vegetables or whatever the plant is, it throws me off and I can't enjoy it. Kiwi is one of those things. It almost looks like a kiwi texture. And kiwi, the taste is good, sure, but I can't get down kiwis because of how the texture is. Like I don't like that texture. And it looks like lychee is the same way, you know? I can't stand watermelon's taste and I cannot stand watermelon's texture. Oh, I can't stand watermelon's texture. Mm-mm. I'm telling you, there's certain textures I can't stand. But then like apples is cool, peach is cool, plum is okay. Plum is cool. Surprisingly enough, plum is cool. What else? I have dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is cool. I'll eat dragon fruit too. But that jelly texture, like grapes are cool too. But when it gets like really, really big, like that, that jelly texture like that, I don't like it. Loquats? What the hell is a loquat? Loquats. Oh, that looks interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks interesting. That seed, do they candy or do they dry those seeds and put them in like do they ever do anything? Because I think I taste those seeds look very familiar. I think I've tried it. Those seeds look so familiar. I don't remember the plant, but maybe I've ate it dried. I want to say maybe I ate it dried. Let me see. The seeds are okay, so maybe it wasn't that then. The seeds are inedible. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks so familiar. I wonder what do I taste that looks like that. I tried something that's dry and they made it into a candy. I want to say like a Mexican candy, right? And I want to say that you eat the seeds though. Yeah, you do spit out the seeds, but they coat the seeds with they dry it so the flesh is dried and they coat the flesh with chili, salt and chili and sugar, and then it's like they have some little small packages, and I would swear a seed looks like that. I'm always wondering what this stuff is whenever I'm buying stuff like that, this Mexican candy, because they don't tell you what it is. It's just you can see how it looks. It's like, oh, that looks like a nice little chili, sprinkled something with a dried fruit. Maybe it's that. Oh, rub off the fuzz and squeeze the seeds out, then eat. Apricot just makes me want to, I don't know, I can't do apricots. Pomegranates, yeah. I love pomegranates. Pomegranates are bomb, man. What's for lunch, brother? I don't know. I don't know yet. Mike K in the house. Yeah. Hey, pomegranates are good stuff. But have you ever had a pomegranates tree? I mean, so me, I didn't know when to pick them. I lived somewhere where it had pomegranate tree, and I didn't know when to pick them. And so I was letting them hang on a tree, and all suddenly I started seeing these bugs coming, stink bugs. They love pomegranate trees whenever, especially whenever they're overripe. I mean, it was attracts so many stink bugs flying in and landing on the tree. And then that's why I learned, oh, it's overdue. So now I would take them and cut them. And most of my cut, there's like they're bad inside. Like maybe one or two were good. And I'm over here like, dang, when do you know when they're good or not? Because it's like they're red, but like whenever they turn red, they didn't feel like they were good, you know? They were still like a little bit green around. It's very interesting. You ever cross from stores suck? You make palm juice? Maybe you could teach me, Kiko. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Hi. What's up, girl? Much love. Hey, c'est la vie. Maybe you could teach me how to do it whenever I was doing it. They were overripe if bugs are on. Exactly. See, that's what I was finding out, Mitch. What? Bees aren't supposed to kill a tree, brother. They're supposed to help them out. Hey, you know what? I barely found out at the end, Mitch. If bugs come, they're overripe. And those bugs were coming in swarms, Mitch. I mean, it was like giving me heebie-jeebies every time I was looking on a tree and I like shaking, all the ones would fly out like, oh. Because the same thing happened to my apple tree just recently. Um, Japanese beetles came, the big green flying beetles. Oh man, I didn't pick my apples and I paid for it. My garden paid for it. All silly, my garden was just bombarded with those green flying beetles just going after my apples because their apples was like just like rotting on the tree. Just like, oh yeah, we'll take advantage of those. Ah. And so after that, what do they do? They like to burrow and 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 um and they birth their they plant they have they put eggs into the soil. So if they birth their babies in the soil and their larvae go and eat plant roots. And so some of the plants were getting the roots were getting eaten up and they started dying off. So now I learned, like, so I gotta pick my fruit whenever it's done, regardless if I'm gonna eat it or not. No more locked doors is back. What's up, no more locked doors? Run him down into him streaming. What's up, brother? Big W stream. I appreciate you, mate. Oklahoma outlaw. Now it's just me and my mom. Aw. Hey, hey, Akiko. I used to love them darn things. Yeah, yeah. Eating a cup of noodles. Oh, that makes me hungry, brother. You got the ramen, or is it a generic brown, brother? What kind is it? Whenever we get the cup of noodles, we go to the Asian supermarket to get cup of noodles, and so we got the different ones that you wouldn't even know of, or you don't even know what's saying because it's written in a different language. But when you when you eat it, it's some spicy bomb stuff. You know what I'm saying? I can't eat them usually because they're too spicy for me. Hey, Kiko, real talk. When I was a little kid, I used to love how the darn things look. Oh, they're so pretty. They're so cute. They're nice and green. Wow. How cool how they come once a year. This is awesome. Whoa. Look at them land on the fig tree, eating the fig fruit. Ooh. And then I got older and I became a gardener. I became someone who actually like cares about his trees and stuff and has to research the bugs that come around that eats your trees and stuff. And start seeing those things. I'm like, why do I only see them once a year? Like June bugs. Why do I only see them once a year? And what do they eat whenever I see them? Please say that they only eat dead stuff. Please. Here we go. Just like that. What do I find out? That these mother effers like to defoliate your trees and stuff. They'll go and eat the leaves and stuff like that. Oh, sure, they like the old fruit that is overripened, but they also do eat some of the leaves too. And whenever they're done, looking all flying all around, all bounced off walls, they're flying all blind and stuff like that. This is bah, this is bah, this is bah. Whenever it's time, it's done. They mate and then they go back into the earth and they lay their eggs, and the cycle continues on. It goes starts all over again, where they go into the earth for a couple months or longer, like 6 months or so. And while what they're doing there in the earth, not just hibernating, nah, man, they're having their babies. So some of them die, but their babies come out and they're like, oh, we need to eat. And so they start eating roots and roots, root, and they're all like, oh, so if you have a lawn that has a lot of brown spots, it's probably because you have those efforts in your lawn. And I'm over here like, my front lawn has so many brown spots, man. It's not even funny. No freaking wonder that no matter how much I water it, there's a brown spot right there. No wonder. You know what I'm saying? Every single year now, I see the motherfuckers that it never fails during a certain time if the weather permits, and they come out here. It's like a whole bunch of them around my house. I'm like, they're just coming from the dirt. Same thing in the June bugs. You guys don't know June bugs, the little small brown bugs, little cute things too, but they fly around at nighttime. They only come around June or July is what they say. They're all part of those beetles that go into the dirt, chill in the dirt, eat up the roots, mature into beetles, come out when it's nice and warm, go around, eat, mate, go back into the dirt, same thing again. Cycle goes all over again. So if you have certain stuff around, it starts to become saying you just got you got to watch out for those things. So I went from, oh, these beetles are beautiful to get the frick out here, beetle, get out here. And then the white butterfly, same thing. Start seeing these white butterflies. Oh, how pretty white butterfly. Oh, pretty yellow butterfly. Oh, pretty little small butterflies. Garden moths. They're called garden moths or this moth or that moth. These darn things like to land on your plants and put their little babies on their plants, and then also your plants are being eaten by the babies. Freaking moths. So whenever I see these butterflies, moths, I get so like, get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away, you pretty butterfly. Ain't no pretty butterflies gonna lay eggs over on my plants. It's always the little simplistic looking mother effers, little small white butterfly, little brown moths, the little small orange, um, they're called skippies, those butterflies. Oh my gosh, dude, those are problematic and there's everywhere. And you got plant certain stuff like dills, dill herbs, cilantro, other stuff to try to chase them away, and then that attracts other stuff. So you got to plant other stuff. Ryan, what's up, Ryan? Dude, stop with this neem oil stuff. You gotta get out here with this neem oil stuff. Sometimes you can plant other things to attract the bugs so that I know, please press. That's what I'm learning too. You gotta plant other plants to attract other bugs, and then you gotta get predatory bugs to come in to get other bugs too, like ladybugs, parasite wasps. You know what I'm saying? Spiders, of course. There's certain flies too. You gotta get these other things that come in that like destroy these other things too, though. But it's like you gotta have a healthy mix of all the stuff going on. But the neem oil stuff, people tell me neem oil, and other people tell me, oh, it's such an old method, such an old thing. It doesn't really work like it used to. I have neem oil. I still get these darn caterpillars. It pisses me off. I have this one stuff called BT, and I still get these caterpillars. These guys are really ridiculous, man. I mean, I guess you gotta use this stuff like every single day or on a weekly basis. I don't like spraying my pants like that. I really don't. I'll do it like once a month. I gotta do more than that. Ah, gosh, yeah. But anyways, though, I love the outside. I love nature until it comes to my garden. But when I'm out in nature, I'll observe and I'll appreciate everything. I'll be, oh, how beautiful. Oh, wow, that's great. That's lovely. Wow. But when I come home and I'm in my own yard, oh man, y'all, my dog. I don't know if y'all know this. I've probably told this story so many times, but my dog, Debo, pulled up one of my plants. He pulled up my plant, and I'm still processing forgiving him. You know what I'm saying? I'm still like trying to get back into giving him that extra love that I used to give him. But right now he's like, oh, you're just my roommate's dog, basically. You're just like a dog I gotta take care of. Because that mother effer pulled up a plant I was working on for 2 months. If you know me, what kind of plant I grow for 2 months, then you already know what I'm talking about. He pulled up that, and I seen on. I have cameras. I seen on camera. I went and rewound it and watched it in 4K, and I seen him just look at me and then look at the plant and then pull it up and drop it and then look back at me while my back was turned. While my back was turned to the point to where I turned around. I'm like, what just happened? What just happened? So when it comes to my garden, trust me, I'm more like, no, I'm so protective. I'm more like, nature. I don't want you around nature. This is my place, nature. Otherwise, go away, step outside my fence, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at this butterfly. Oh, look at this flying beetle. Oh, it's cute. Don't go to my yard. What's up, Juan? I had to use BT for 3 years, and I found and finally got rid. 3 years. 3 years. I mean, it's what it is, Kiko. Do you know about plant pairing? What do you mean, Matthew? Plant pairing as in plants that um, similar plants that will help. Not too much. I just deal with the herbs, but I'm afraid that the roots are choking out the other roots, so I don't even know if I'm doing it right or not. Debo would have got broke up. Big Chief. What's up? 1, 2, 3. Big Chief. I'm a dog person. I'm an animal person, and so when I did look at the cameras, when I observed it, it was within the same hour. I didn't I didn't go after him. I didn't do anything. It's just like he was just outside and he stayed outside for the rest of the day. But both dogs stay outside. And I was just like, I already knew that, what I'm saying. I was so upset that I was like, yeah, I had to go take a walk, go walk for a little bit and come back. I couldn't go inside the office and I go to talk to wife about what happened. And then I was like, I don't need you to comfort me. I'm venting right now. After that, I was like just cleaning up and I had to like keep myself occupied. But I almost like just gave up totally after that. I was like, I'm just gonna give up on planting totally. You know what I'm saying? I just almost gave up like totally. But once I let the dogs in, I was like, let me go back to feeding dogs, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, unfortunate for the dogs, it was like for a couple of days, it was like they were probably looking at me like, hey, where's my pet set? Why aren't you like usually petting me and giving me that special attention? You always give me like, you know what I'm saying? I just come home like, okay, guys, okay, let's feed you. All right, go outside. I come inside, lay down. All right, I'm gonna watch TV. You know what I'm saying? And I feel bad, but at the same time, I'm over like, dude, this. Oh man, you got me good. You got me good. You got me good. And I took it personal. Oh my goodness gracious. I have a crazy green thumb. I grow things in May. The zone recommends say won't grow here. I'm sick. Plant pairing is about how the plants coexist. Some plants are bad to plant next to each other. Some neutral, some beneficial. Yes, those zone recommends are joke. Are they? They probably are. I think the air is a bad thing. It's bad here. Things will grow, but once it hits, the area dies. I agree, Mitch. If you know what you're doing, the zones are laughable. Huh? Huh? You gotta learn the zones. You gotta learn what happens in the zones. I feel zones for people who feel I was going to my zone, so I agree with you guys a little bit there, but at the same time, though, the zones they're like a base or a base of what you should follow, but it doesn't always go that similar base though. So I have a zone for my base, and if I just follow that zone, then I'm only be growing during this certain time. But I actually learned I could grow during these other times, but stuff acts differently. My seeds, my seeds pop differently. They grow differently during these different times, these different temperatures. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they developed the zones for. And then Matthew, I've been trying to pair plant. What happens was is that I was trying to do with beans. So I heard that beans bring in nutrient nitrogen back into the soil. But I wasn't sure what type of beans. And then when you grow beans, beans grow kind of tall and they spread out. And I'm like, dude, that's a hefty root base in beans. So if I'm pair planted beans with my plant in a 5-gallon pot or 10-gallon pot, even in a 10-gallon pot, I'm still gonna be taking up some room from those roots, I would think, right? But I would used to do that. And then I would do also dill. I would plant some dill in there. But whenever I grow my dill, a lot of times my dill will start to grow tall too. I know some dill, like sometimes when they grow tall, the roots also. I'm always worried about the roots. But when I read about pear planting, I read that the roots bring in sometimes nutrients back from the air or whatnot. They bring it back into the soil. And so I don't know if that's true or not. It's all up in the air. I don't know. I know, brother. My next door neighbor, my next door neighbor has chicken crap. Even within a single property. Yeah, exactly. My next neighbor has chicken crap, and it's the best stuff that I ever grab. So whenever whenever he does give it to me, I'll incorporate it into my compost. And if not in my compost, I'll throw it on the top soil of my plants. Oh yeah, it helps out so much. He's always like, "Oh, let it cool down. You gotta let it some weeks to cool down." I'm over here like, I don't know why, brother, but your chicken compost is not that hot. It really isn't. Like I put it down and it is not. I have not seen my plants burn yet from it. I have not. I'm very surprised at that. But he's always telling me like, "Oh, you gotta let it cool for like 3 weeks or so." I'm like, I get it, but I don't know if it's because our dirt is really clay, a lot of clay in our dirt. So by the time the chicken poop gets on there, is saying he gathers it up. Like there was only one time he gave me chicken poop, and at the bottom of the bag actually had maggots in it. I was like, okay, the bottom of the bag is really hot. Saying that it still has big activity going on with the maggots and digestion up there. But the top was like just it was like fine, dry it out and everything like that. And I'm like, I spread on there and everything's fine. I use it for as like some food too for plants. Totally fine. I put it in a what's it called? In a tea, you know what I'm saying? In a tea for the plants. They were fine with it. They loved it. I'm like, oh, I'd be damn, dude. Depends on what chickens, I guess, or what the plant, what the dirt is. Well, as I'd be growing stuff in the winter, I have a Majesty palm, which is not all in my Zoom. Mhm. Hold on a minute. All right. I had a rabbit, and I would pull all her doo-doo in buckets for fertilizer. She passed away some years ago, but her pool still came my plants. Really? You can't just throw it on the plant and then water and activate it. Ah, that's what activate. Activate. Rabbit poo poo? Rabbit? I heard duck is really good. I heard duck you can like do right away, but rabbit? Really? Interesting. Yeah, rabbits eat all the time. Maybe that's why. Some plants are nitrogen fixers. Okay, yeah. I think that has more to do with cover crops that farmers plow. Oh, oh. Mitch, I agree. I agree, brother. That's where I'm having my problem at, brother. It's crazy, you guys. It's pissed me off. It's crazy, but I'm still remembering this. Like every single year, I'm gonna be repetitive, but every single year now, in the winter time, there's a certain time period where it gets really hard for me to have my seeds germinate, and my usual methods don't work. And I finally get a seed to germinate, and my plants are growing really slowly, very slowly. And it's like I thought it was gonna be better since there's like it's not hot, it's colder, it's a little bit more humid. But no, since it's getting colder over here, my plants I'm trying to grow, it's just a little bit harder. It's a lot harder. And then each year it happens. Each year there's like a certain time, I want to say spring or whatever the case is when it starts getting warm. After winter time, when it really finally starts getting warmer, whatever I do, no matter what I do, I'll put seeds in the ground outside. I'll put seeds in over here in cups. It will all like germinate with a like 90% rate. I'm not even playing. Like this last summer, I was like having so much fun. It's like seed here, seed here, seed here, seed here, seed here, germination, germination, germination. And then all of a sudden it just stopped. No matter what I do, no matter what I try, just stop. Paper towel method. Water, just put it in water. Just let it do it in the water. Nope. All right, let me try put it in the ground. Nope. What's going on there? What do I do? Hydrogen with the water. Oh, I'm trying so many things, y'all, and it's not working. And maybe like one out of 10. That's what type of germination I'm working right now. I'm not even playing, y'all. 1 out of 10 I'm working with. I had someone send me like 8 seeds, and then I had like 5 seeds too. And I was like, oh, I started to like throw hair, and they weren't popping. I was like, these were popping before. And I'm like, let me try these new ones. And I went through all the 8 seeds they gave me. Like, I only have like one left now. I'm like, oh no. You know what I'm saying? Ah, man, it's been hard. Like, what's going on, y'all? I'm over here like, dude, I want to like venture out, go somewhere else, ask someone else to raise a plant for me to like a month old, and then I'll take it back. Oh my goodness gracious. I use worm casting teas for an also aerated tank. Oh, nice. If you got bad skeeters plant, American garlic, no skeeters, some kind of cow manure can herbicide it in it. So some cow manure. Oh, can have herbicide. Oh, wow. Oh, doggy dog. MTK. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You got me on that one, brother. You got me on that one. I was about to be like, "What? Really? Not neem oil?" I was about to pop my top off right now. What? Not neem oil now. Neem oil. Which I don't use neem oil on myself, and I didn't use it when I was either teen or adult. Skiers never have been really, really. Some people are just actually repulsive to skeeters. Not me. That's not me. I am not repulsive. The skeeters love me. They come in and say, "You're sweet." I'm so happy that it's cold now, everybody, because when the cold comes, the skeeters start disappearing, at least over here in California. They start going away. It's too windy and too cold for me to be flying around right now. So I go out in the at nighttime and wear low sleeves, even though I'm wearing long sleeves because it's cold. I don't worry about it, right? I tell you that whenever my plants are growing, whenever it's nice and winter summertime, and everything's growing nice and fine, the mosquitoes come in and they love me. Oh, they love me. I see them flying around when I'm at work, flying around me. I'm like, oh, gosh darn it. Like, you just go somewhere, it's like sitting there and chill, like sitting there chilling. Within 2 minutes, you'll see one flying around. Like, what the fudge? Dang, my carbon monoxide is strong to them. I got some strong breath. You know what I'm saying? I got some strong breath to them because they come from that carbon monoxide that you're breathing out, right? They sit there like, "Ooh, wee, you smell good. I like your breath, brother. Come here, come here. You smell good. I want to taste you." And the crazy thing I learned about skeeters too, everybody, they don't just land on you and just pick a spot, random spot, and just go at it. No, they're surgeons. They land where your vein is at, and then they insert their beak and dig into and separate your skin and insert another beak into it and search for your vein. That's search for your vein. They bend it and search, and then boom, they stick it in there. I mean, sometimes they can actually go through your vein. Sometimes they miss it, but they'll find it. And then flap, imagine imagine a mosquito collapsing your vein. Yeah, they find your vein, and then they sitting there after spitting on you, injecting you some nasty stuff, so that you don't feel it. It doesn't work on me. I feel the mother efforts, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's like sit there like you don't feel it at first, but they mess up. Sooner or later they mess up. I don't know if they get overzealous, but they like move or something. Like, let me get in there. It's like that's when you feel like, oh, what is that? And you feel that it's like, what? And usually I go like itch, and that's when you see them fly around. But I trained myself this past summer, so it's like I feel pain like mother and right when I do that, that's when my hand you see the blood, like, yep, little biatch. Because they're all women. They're vampires, they're women though. All the women are doing is they're trying to get some food for their babies, right? I don't give a dang. Because you got the nasty ones now to you. I'll tell you how nasty they are. They leave the big old welts on your arm, like boom. That's the nasty ones. The ones that just leave like a little pimple, a little bump, that's nothing. That's nothing. We got the ones where it's like they've been around. They've been around. And how you know they've been around? Because when they done with you, got a big old nasty welt on your arm. Like, oh, what kind of disease do you give me? What you put in me, man? Yeah, that's nasty. Oh, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Turkeys are badass, bitch. They are nearly out our national bird, but we got the bald eagle. You know, I'll talk about turkeys are. Turkeys are vicious. Are they vicious, brother? Are they? Are turkeys vicious? Oh my goodness gracious. Really? Have a turkey come run up on me. What do you think I'm gonna do to it? I mean, I'll back up turkey. I ain't know I'm about to prove that you a jive turkey. Jive ass turkey. Gonna try to come up in front up on me. Back up. Oh, you know what, Mike K? Why'd you ask me what's for lunch? Now I'm hungry. Now I gotta figure out what's for lunch. What am I gonna eat for lunch? I don't know, Mike K, but I gotta figure it out now, man. Because my stomach's growling, brother. Goodness gracious, why you gotta say that? You see, now he's talking about pho too. Where should I go and get pho at? Maybe I could go get some pho somewhere. I think my wife would like some pho. Let me see. Over here talking about you all making me hungry. I might as well eat something that's healthy or healthier than regular bread and carbs, stuff like that. Let's see. So we got Bo Ann is on. Oh, that's Van Buren. That's pretty close. I think we went there before. Oh, no, I think yeah, we've been there before. Yeah, I've had that before. I can probably call in to order out because now you got me wanting some pho. I've been to some other places. I remember I worked at this one restaurant. And it was a pho restaurant, and they were so nice that I mean I did work for them, and when I was done, they weren't like, "Do you?" Yeah, they did ask me, "Do you want some?" But they were more like, "Do you want some? Do you want some? No, you're gonna get some. You have some. Sit down, have some." And I was like, okay, okay, thank you so much, but can I take it to go?" And they're like, "Oh, okay, sure, sure." This was before I was done with the work, and so it's like I was done with work, and they're like, "You done?" I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Okay, hold on." I'm like, okay, and then they go to the back, and they come back out like within a couple minutes. It's like they were already making it, and as they come back out, like two bowls of the soup, and I remember taking it home. And my wife had him. We're in it. We're like, and she's, "Where'd you get this from?" I was like, "Oh, it's a place where I just did a job for them." And man, it was some good stuff. It was it's some good pho. I was impressed. I was like, "Good stuff. Thank you guys." And I got this for free too. It's so awesome whenever you do some work for someone and they hook you up like that. Because I've been to other restaurants where like they don't care. They're like, "Okay, bye." They don't even offer you no water or anything like that. But oh yeah, a wild turkey will rock your world. It'll rock my world. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Birds, for the most part, are pretty smart. For the most part, I'm badass with anything smaller than me. Full veggie? What do you mean veggie? Oh, hi, Christine. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the like, Christine. I appreciate that. Um, you mean faux just vegetables? No, I like it's meat. I usually rock with the meat one. Like I have the beef one, right? I don't take the fish balls that they have in it 'cause sometimes my wife likes fish balls. I don't like fish balls. You know? Y'all never encountered wild turkey? No, I haven't. I've seen them. I've seen them. Isaac, what's up with you? All-star life is up in the house. What it do, baby? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Yeah, yeah. Ow! What's up with you, man? Isaac, all-star lifestyle. Yeah. Apex predator humans are not. We just create our own delusions. What you talking about? What you talking about? Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Christine. Apex predators, apex predator humans are not. Apex predators, humans are not. We just create our own delusions. Wait, is that what you're trying to say? That we're not apex, or we are apex? Beef with meatball, extra noodles for me. I thought we are apex. How could we not be? I mean, sure, we get taken out by bigger animals, but we have developed weapons to take those bigger animals out. Yeah, you modern peeps because you're so we're not apex. What does apex mean now? What does apex mean? The uppermost degree. How are we not apex predators? How are we not? We make tools that can defeat anything on the earth. So if we can make a tool that defeats everything, I mean, I get if you're saying if we're by our own hands, we're not apex, sure, but we have a mind to make tools. And I mean, if I'm somewhere in the jungle somewhere and I have the necessary things to make them, then hopefully I can make something to fend off these things. But sure, I'm gonna need some help from someone else to give me some tools to make it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But as long as you give me the tools to help, like you give me a gun and or pew pew, sorry, you give me pew pew, then I'm gonna be able to defend myself against any kind of animal except for bears. They take a little bit more than that, right? It's the delusion of fear. Short faced bear was apex predator. We in the building. Yay, yay. A delusion of fear leads us to screaming over little stuff like bugs, mice, rats, spiders. You know what I'm saying? You know, stuff that looks like icky and weird. Scorpions. You know, stuff that looks like weird. You know, bats flying around. Like people who get scared of a bat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a darn bat. You know, it ain't gonna do nothing to you, but get the stuff that's around you, you know, right? It's the delusion of our fear that drives us ourselves on a daily base. So if we remove the fear, we're gonna be acting a little bit irrational because we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff without no fear. And if you can do a lot of stuff with no fear, that's great. But there's gonna be certain stuff that you do need to have a healthy fear of, right? Like you can't just jump into a car, start driving it, and have no fear of what's gonna happen around you. You have to have the healthy fear of the car and of the people driving so that now you can drive defensively, right? Same thing with big crowds, stuff like that. You can't just go into a big crowd, just have no fear and nothing's gonna happen to you. Da, da, da. I'm just in this big crowd, blah, blah. You have that clear, concise that hey, I could get robbed at any given time, or someone can, you know, be physical towards me. You have a little bit healthy fear of me. I'm not gonna act a certain way. I'm not gonna go over here during this or have this part whenever it's not lit up. So sometimes fears can be good, but yes, we do have a unhealthy usual fear of certain stuff that's not going to affect us to a point where you know, like bees, for example. I'm still trying to train my son to not be so scared of bees. You know, like sure, it can affect you to where it can sting you, and you can have an allergic reaction, and you might find out that you have a bad allergic reaction, and it could be deadly, right? At the same time, just because something that's deadly to you doesn't necessarily mean that you need to act with irrational fear towards it. You can still be in a calm manner with the bees flying around you. Oh, it's just a bee. I'm still gonna do 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 do. Not it was a bee. And same thing, I get you the spiders. I could be just like, do, 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 oh, it's a spider. Now, oh my god, a spider. But oh yeah, 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 yeah. My fear has gotten to my mind to make it a phobia.
And now with this phobia, I'm like, I react. It's a trigger. I was like, oh fudge. It's an automatic reaction. I don't even realize it. Like, oh shoot. Oh. Whereas other people are like, oh shoot, a spider. Oh, a cockroach. But if I'm driving in the car and that one of those big old cockroaches goes crawling around, I'm not gonna be like, hey. I'm gonna be like, ah! Oh shoot. I've been in the car before where a spider, I'm over chilling, and I look up and spiders start dingling. Pull somewhere over real fast, skirt, as calmly as I can. Okay, pull over. All right, and then unbuckle myself, jump out the car. Oh, what the fudge? Oh, yeah, it's me. Oh yeah, oh fudge. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I'll admit it. You're gonna have to put me in a room with spiders for years and years and years for me to get over my healthy fear of spiders, y'all. I don't like spiders, but I have gotten over a certain amount of it because I deal with spiders a lot at work, a whole lot. But that's at work. But whenever I'm at the house, I'm out just chilling. Different story, y'all. Different story. Oh my goodness gracious. In the world of bees. In the world of bees. They weren't lunch though. If you have confidence and zero fear, animals sense that. That too, though. I don't know if insects sense that. I hope see. And there's certain reasons why we like think certain things too. Like for one thing, like, okay, so animals. I could go out in the wilderness. I see coyote. I'm gonna try to get closer. Like, oh wow. Because I already have the knowledge that it's gonna be scared. She's gonna try one way. Or even if it's one of those coyotes, it's like, oh no, I'm actually gonna test you, challenge you. I still have a little bit of knowledge of, okay, I could do this or that in this instance or whatnot. You know, I'm gonna try to come up on top because I'm gonna try to prove to him that I'm actually more crazy than you are right now, basically, you know? And the dog might be like, oh, you don't forget it. Right? Other people might not be the same way, right? But it's the stuff that I feel like is unpredictable. And I kind of feel like insects a lot of times are unpredictable. Like a lot of people say, oh yeah, spiders are not, they're more afraid of you than that you are at them. This is true. That doesn't mean that they're not unpredictable. Cockroaches, bugs, worms, stuff like that. A lot of stuff that doesn't even have a mind. They're more afraid of you or they only act off impulses. Okay, this is true. At the same time, they're so unpredictable. You still have some stuff that goes right at you and you don't know what the hell is going to do when it lands on you. Some of this stuff just crawls around you. Some other stuff likes to bite. Some other stuff likes to lick. I don't know. It gets pretty disgusting. Gets to that. I get a little bit of what's it called? A little bit of a phobia of cleanliness when it comes to that, like especially with flies. Flies land on me. I can't stand flies. And I can't stand when they land on me. Automatically, I get the sense of it's just dirt. It's just nasty. I need to wash it off. I had to wipe it off. Why is that? Because I keep on reading stuff where it says flies, even though it might not always be true. What I read is flies, when they land on you, right when they land on you, they have dirty stuff that goes on you. Or right when they land on you, they automatically they spit stuff on you. Maybe it's not true. Maybe they just land on you. Maybe it's a clean ass fly that you haven't seen in your life. But studies say the certain stuff turns in certain ways, right? I understand it, you know what I'm saying? I totally get it. And it's like, I gotta try to build my my courage up for certain stuff that I know is not gonna do nothing to me at all. Like, I'll admit to you, there's one insect that I cannot stand that will have me running for the hills. To this day, that I still cannot stand. More than spiders, more than flies. These insects look like a flying daddy long leg, y'all. Crane fly, is it? Let me look it up if I'm right or not. Crane fly. Yes. So if you look up crane flies, these disgusting things, they look like basically like it's a long spider flying. It's like nothing but legs flying around. I still don't know why to this day, but it's something about those legs just give me the heebie-jeebie. Like daddy long legs give me the heebie-jeebie. I can't stand daddy long legs, and I can't stand things that look like daddy long legs, like just long as skinny legs connected to the body that can just come off your body so easily. Oh, that's disgusting. How people would, as kids, come up to me to be like, "Huh, you don't play with spiders?" I would take their legs off one by one. Oh. And whenever like my son likes to catch lizards, he's really good at it, right? And then the other day he caught a lizard, or he tried to catch it, and he missed it, and it detached his tail, and so the tail's like, and my son's like, bro, and I was like, oh. I was all trying to hide it, but I was like, oh, just a detached limb moving by itself. Well, it's not gonna do anything to you. It's not gonna do anything to you. It's disgusting though. I don't know why. In my mind, it's just disgusting. There's certain stuff that really is hard for us individuals to process as like, oh, it's fine, it's nothing's gonna happen, it's totally fine. Who cares if it's just a bug? Who cares if I ate just a little small bug? Who cares if it's just this over there or that? You know what I'm saying? It's just that, you know what I'm saying? Some of us it's like, ugh. That's just our mind. That's how we are as different individuals, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll admit it. Man, there's just some stuff out there that I'll be like, I would literally have to go through some kind of training camp to get over that fear. I would literally have to study it over and over again. Like with spiders, I had to sit here and watch video after video for me to be like a little bit semi-okay with spiders. But I still watch certain videos. I still cringe at spiders. Still like, oh gosh, that's disgusting. You know? And then other stuff, other bugs that come around and fly and land on you. Certain ones, I just cannot stand. While other ones be like, oh, that's okay. Like the jumping spider. That's the cutest and coolest spider I think is ever. It's the jumping spider. Awesome spider. I like those spiders. I used to have those as pets. Other than that, I'm good on all the spiders. I'm good on all of them. I'm good. Tarantulas, no, I'm good. It's way too big. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Stony! The coyotes here don't run away. They run at you because of man. Oh, I'm lucky, Mitch. They don't do that over here in the river bottom, brother. The coyotes, the yotes, they don't come at us. They're way too. We don't do nothing because it's river bottom, right? Because it's a river, so we're not going to do anything to our environment. If anything, the only reason why they're coming out is because they're really hungry. Yeah, they get hungry, and so they come out for small animals. But if you see them during daytime, they're lost. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to get back. They just got lost. You know, so you usually don't see them around, but I've seen them at a school once or twice, and around the neighborhood a couple times too. And it's like, oh yeah, you're lost because it's like running around skittish, like, oh no, it's like, oh snap, you know what I'm saying? But for most part, I've seen them when I'm walking. I'll see like a small one or whatnot, and it'll be like trying to hide. I'm like, oh, let me try to get on film. So I'll try to get closer. And as soon as I get like 40 feet from it, it'll run off. Each time they'll just run off. But we passed by possums over here. Brave ass damn things, man. They'll come right up to you. I was walking my dog once and they came right up to me and my dog, and I was like, oh, hell nah. Hell nah. And squirrels too. Stay out the way of them damn squirrels. They stink, brother. And raccoons also. Hey, what's up, Sour D? Win. And then win. What's up, Sour D's? Happy Friday to you too, brother. Happy Friday. Hope this week was a good one. I appreciate you, brother. Same here, Massachusetts. Kelly's skittish runs from anyone yelling. Nice. The peacock spider is the most awesome of jumping spiders. Oh yeah, I seen that thing. That thing's got the booty dancing on point. Lawrence got all his dance moves from his trips. Have you seen those? Have you seen those, Stony? They be all like, they be doing some moves of it. Yeah, for real, man. they be sick with it, man. I'm telling you. Remember to always be careful about rabies. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, Matthew King. That's one thing I want to have. That's scary. That's a scary thing. Bryce, you still here? Oh man. Centipedes? Who likes centipedes, man? Who likes centipedes? Spiders have rabies? Possums can't? Oh, no, he's talking about the coyotes. So coyotes can. Possums are, yeah, I read that too. Possums, surprisingly, they don't get rabies, but can't they carry and give it to someone else though? I thought they're carriers. That them themselves, they don't get it, but they're carriers. So if you get bit, you still could get rabies. Versus if a coyote has rabies, you could tell right away because it's gonna be foaming and acting crazy and stuff like that. Or a dog, they should be foaming and acting crazy. That's why I'm always tripped off of like they're like, oh, get your rabies shot. Always remember to make sure that your dog gets rabies shot. You never know if a dog has rabies. I'm like, what do you mean you never know? Isn't usually in animals rabies when they're infected, they start their symptoms like within a week or so or 2 weeks at the most, and then you can literally tell they have something going on because they're like acting strange and foam at the mouth or not eating and stuff like that. Like, I get rabies is such a killer, but I'm surprised that people be like really like you have to depend like you stay up in a rabies shot. Like I would think that you would be able to tell right away if your dog has rabies. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, dog has rabies, got to quarantine it. Unfortunately. Nope, they don't even have the ability to carry them? Oh, wow, I didn't think so. Oh, I didn't know that. They can have so many offspring, they burst? What? No friggin' way. Stony! Possums are actually kind of trippy. They're actually kind of weird looking. They're weird. They're like, ugh. They're so weird. They're like, their eyes are soulless, man. Oh, gosh. It's like they look like they don't know what to be. Like at one point, they're like, I want to be a rat. And then they're like, no, I want to be like a cool marsupial. I want to have and they're like, no, I want to be like a cat kind of. There's like, no, you know what? Never mind. I want to be back to my rat self. Let me get this tail going. It's like, you know what? Forget about it. I'm my own thing. Like, what the fudge, dude? Like, ugh. It just looks so weird. It's like, dang, them eyes, those teeth, even when they're babies, dude, like, I can't find them cute. You know how there's some dogs that are like they're ugly, but like they're yours, so you can find it cute. Like, oh, you're my ugly, cute dog, I can't see it with this thing. I can't see like, oh, you're actually adorable in your own cute way. Like, no, no, no. There's bad one of those things that bad dreams are made out of. Like you think it's okay to pet, then it's like, no, it's not okay. But then you're like, are you real? Then it's like, I don't know if you're real. Then it's like, what where'd you come from? Why do you look like that? Happy Friday, everybody. Christine, thank you so much for that. It's a rodent, but it's a marsupial. But then I just love animals. They like truly, animals are awesome. Good for you, Kiko. Good for you. Good for you. I can't say that about every single animal in Kiko. I'm sorry. I mean, all animals, they deserve to live. Just some of them over here, like, I can't be loving them. Possums is one of them. I can't be in love with a possum. I just can't. I would rather go ahead and say, hey, hand me a freaking squirrel or hand me a skunk. I'll take a skunk over a possum. But yeah, you're gonna have to remove the stink glands, but at least skunks look a little bit, a lot of it better than these guys. There's some animals out there. It's like, oh, how can you be in love with this? I had two opossums come in after my cat and peed on my couch. Really? See, you said opossum. Do you know there's difference? Is there a difference? Okay. See where you're at. You guys might be dealing with the opossum, however you say that. And I want to say, mhm, I'm already seeing it. No, they're not the same thing. I know. Hmm. What? Oh, okay, guys. I've been wrong. Yeah. Okay. My bad. I just learned the difference right now, everybody, off a little short I'm watching. So possums are okay. They look a little bit cuter. A little bit. Opossum is what I've been seeing. Them motherfuckers are ugly. I have opossums over here. Opossums are the ones that have their tail like rats. Possums have tails that are furry. They actually have fur on their tails. So if you see an opossum, well, how I see them, they're disgusting, and their tail looks like a huge rat tail. Those things are disgusting. And whenever it says that possums, they'll hiss at you or they're like make a noise, but opossums, they literally will be like freeze and play dead, and that's what I'd be seeing them. They'll like stop and just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, ugh, disgusting things. Hey Ryan, what's up, Ryan? Much love, Ryan. I appreciate you, man. No, they're not, Kiko. You tripping? Opossums were uglier. Ah! See, exactly. Possum is the thing. I watched a short as wrong as F. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, bro. Can you send me these stickers, please? Yeah, yeah, Coke Dog. What's up with you, brother? You like the yeast? Damn, Coke Dog likes the yee. I can send you a sticker. You know, if you have a different, if you have a media platform for me to send it to you, I can send it to you. Like if you have like IG, um, yeah, mainly IG. I think Facebook too, but mainly IG is how I send the stickers I create. I can send it over to you too, brother. Yeah. What messenger? What's messenger? Because I have a couple messengers. I can also send it to you through email too if you have email. So yeah. So just tell me which way, and if you want me to redesign it, add a different color to it, or anything else that you're thinking, I could try. Do that for you too, bro. I would love to. Oh, yeah, I have it. I don't know. Can you send on Facebook Messenger? Can you send images on Facebook Messenger? Are you able to? I thought you could only do it through IG. Yeah, I miss Yahoo Messenger too. Oh my gosh, I miss Yahoo Messenger. I can justify wear a bag over my head. As Tony. AOL. Okay. Oh, on a lighter note, I had a dream that I tried to pew pew all my enemies, but the pew wouldn't fire and it couldn't run away. Discuss. Oh, cheap show. That sounds like a normal everyday dream that I would have, sir. I love those dreams. I love those dreams because it's like this sheep show twin. It's like this twin. It's just like this. You get the weapon and you're like, I got it. And then you test it out. And it's firing when you test it out on like a target. Oh, that's nice. And then I'll say, here comes it. And then you go somewhere where you need to use it, like, and I'll say it doesn't even do it anymore. It's like what the fudge? And then you're like, come on, pull the trigger. And then these are the bullets. All my dreams, these are the bullets. And then when it does go, it's like the person comes, it's like, That's all. That's all. It just bounces off of them. It's like, oh man. And then when that happens, real talk, just like you said, I'm like, forget this. Nigga, now I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna turn right away. So I like turn. I turn all slowly, and I'm like, "What's up, Havoc? What's up, Havoc?" I'll be like, "Why can't I run? What the fudge can I not run for?" That'd be trying my hardest. Ugh. And to a point where what I do to try to get moved is I'll start to grip the ground with my hands. I'll be like, "Ugh," pull myself forward. Ugh. Pull myself forward like that. I'll be pulling myself forward with my hands because my legs don't work. So that's how I run. That's how I run away. And I'm so focused on running that I forget that someone's chasing me. That's how it happens in my dreams, real talk. I'm so focused on running that I'm like, oh, someone's chasing me. I forgot. You know what I'm saying? I'm just remembering how I can't run right now. You know? Great to see you. Havoc says, hello, Lawless World TV. Akiko, Ryan, Old Guy Mitch, Stony. Please press Sheep Show, Coke Dog. Hello. Yes. Yes. Hello to all. Lady sent it to me through Messenger. Okay. Coke Dog, we'll do it through Messenger. You got search for you through Messenger, Coke Dog. I'm having our time right now, Coke Dog, because I forget what my name is on Messenger, sir. So it's best if you tell me your name on Messenger so I can get at you, because I forget. I forget what my name is. So I'm not good at that stuff. Have you forgiven your weed eating dog loss? Stony. In a world, voice. In a world. Stony. I was talking about it earlier, Stony. So evidently I have not forgiven him yet. I'm still talking about it, Stony. If I'm still talking about it, then I'm not forgiven. You just fed the dog weeds from the garden now. It's under Coke. Maybe one for YouTube. Made one for YouTube. Made one for YouTube. So it's under Coke. So if I look for is it space? You know what? How about this? Whenever I look for it, does it have what picture does it have on it? Is it the car picture? That's the main thing I'm gonna be looking for whenever I search for names. Is the whatever picture pops up. So if it's the car picture, that's very recognizable. Then yeah. One second, y'all. One second. All right. He made me do it. He made me do it. Have it. Great to see you, man. How you been, brother? King Charles? I miss King Charles. King Charles. Much love, King Charles. Long time. Much love and tons of respect, kind sir. Thank you for coming in, King Charles. My bad. I missed you coming in right there. I'm sorry about that, brother. Much love, respect, King Charles. Hope you're having a great day, sir. Hope you're having an awesome, great day. I just went inside right now, and we're not inside, but I was outside, and I was trying to decide now. Now I'm going to decide because Mike K put it in my mind for pho. And so I was looking at what to have, or pho, how do you say it? So now I'm looking at which one to go to, and I'm going to go to this one because I have a great experience with this one, I want to say. So open it up. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, okay. It'll be that one. It'll be that one. Where's my phone at? Give me this one, and I guess I'll just order the regular pho for myself. Pho. You know what I'm saying? Just some kind of soup to help myself through this. 'Cause I don't want to just keep on eating this hard stuff right now. I want to eat something that's a little bit better than the regular stuff that I've been eating. All this processed food. I'll let someone else make it for me right now. Okay. We're gonna say one moment, guys. One moment. Arr, 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 ow! What up, y'all? Did I hear that one? Was it that one? I'm pretty sure it has some next to it. I could have sworn. No, I know it was that one. It had to be that one. There's no other one on Magnolia. Okay. One second. Because I am getting hungry. Stony. I opened up my thing on my phone. I saw Stoney's profile. It was like under a quick note. Stony. My day's all right. Wait until work is over to get some food. All right. Dang. You at work right now? Great working day for you, my good sir. Woof means meowing dog. Woof, 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 woof. I like Stoney's. Woof. Let's go, Stoney. Woof, woof, woof. Coke Dog, if you're still there, I'm gonna look for you, Coke Dog. I'm gonna look for you, brother. I'll look for. Did you answer my question? Let me see if you answered my question. It says Coke Dog 26 on the hoodie. Oh, it's on the hoodie. Okay, well then, even better. Watch this, Coke Dog. I'm gonna add you, brother. No, not add a post. CO. Stop silent. Coke. Okay, I see that. I see space one. Yeah, 216. Add his friend. So I just sent you a request. All right, bro. You'll see my request. But on Facebook, just to let you know, you're gonna see a difference. I should have made one for YouTube like you did. I might go ahead and do that. But right now I'm using my personal Facebook. And my personal Facebook, it dates back. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna see a different name on there because it dates way back. You know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a Coke Dog. Then I do have one for you too. I haven't used it yet, but I think I'm gonna start using it more often now, just to do my YouTube thing on Facebook. You know, because my thing from way back, my Facebook was mainly to connect to people who haven't seen since elementary. That's the main thing I had on there for is elementary, middle school, like people from schooling days, right? And it served its purpose at first. Like, had some people like, I don't know, were like, hey, I remember you. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Long time. You know, I mean, as a friend from different schools or whatnot. Well, then now it's not like I talk to them, though. They're just my Facebook friends, but we don't talk. It's like, what's the use of that, right? So I don't use Facebook like that. Like, even if I post a post on Facebook, my old friends, they're not liking it. You know what I'm saying? So they don't pay attention to my stuff. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well go ahead and make a new one and have it mainly for that, right? It disgusted me. What disgusted you? My dreams revealed I was still in love with my evil baby mama. Clairvoyance, please help him, please, help him, please. Be right back. Googling bombastic. The show, Coke Dog, sounds great. Yes, yes.
So Pho Noodle may have gluten in it.
Oh, word.
That's why I was like, oh, why did kids eat that?
Oh, damn.
That's why I was just wondering, like, is it because it's a rice noodle, but
It may.
it's not always 100% because they use wheat-based soup.
Oh, word.
Yeah,
So I can't eat the soup too then?
not that one.
No way.
I know, so I just don't. Because then look, I said it's Pho Noodle. It's like it's almost always gluten-free
As far as the
broth.
noodles, oh, the broth. Of course, broth is gluten free. Almost always gluten free. The
No,
broth.
The broth is not always.
Oh, so it might have some kind of wheat based. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. So I get have gluten in liquid form too.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Sheesh, dude. Damn it, Lola. Stop making some of us feel old. So then, no, then, huh?
That's why I was like, let me think about it.
Butchers, dude. My son just walked in the room and said, bombastic side eye. What's up with this bombastic side eye? What the fudge is going on here? Sheep, cause you the bomb. Bombastic. Yeah, you heard that? That was the warning right there, Stony. Ruh-roh. 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 You see me all acting like professional and everything right now. Professional. Straighten up. Sit up when you talk to her. You didn't have exist when I was at school. Heck, I'm not even sure if Zuckerberg. Hey, don't even trick. Hey, have it. Yeah.
I feel like that's like the only place you can eat.
Yeah, no, I am tired of in and out.
Like you could maybe like.
There's what? Get a hamburger?
Whoa.
I'm tired of in and out.
I know you are.
Fries too.
You're tired of fries, right?
Yeah. Right? Off of a restaurant diet, how do gluten peers survive? Well, we have dang, I was thinking the pho would be a safe option, but now I'm just thrown off now. Now I gotta rethink the conversation. Hello, Miss Lawless. Sheep Show says. Hi, she says hi.
Hi everyone.
Hi everyone. Marshmallow Shaggy or brown or of the brown Shaggy. What? Hey, Havoc.
Maybe chicken pho.
I remember when Facebook first came out. I didn't know about it, but someone was telling me about it. Do you have Facebook? I was like, what? Because I was all about MySpace. I was like, no, I'm on MySpace. And they're like, you should try Facebook, man. A lot of the college kids are getting it. And I was like, oh, okay, all right, whatever. And so I just kept on doing my thing with MySpace. And I was saying MySpace started to become outdated. And I'm like, do I have to go to Facebook? I don't want to. I don't want to go to Facebook.
Sorry. Chicken pho is safer. It's the beef pho that
It's safer.
Safer. It's one of those things where like, you know, they said it's not 100% vegan because it contains 0.0001 whey.
Oh yeah.
It's just you're taking. They're saying while
So the noodles are okay.
The noodles are okay.
It's just the base.
Just, we don't know what they put in their base.
Yikes.
And they're known to be traces of it.
Traces of gluten.
And it's just trace it.
Okay.
You've been in worse situations.
I've been in worse situations. I'll chance it then.
Okay.
I have to see what.
Would you like to order?
Yes.
So do you want chicken pho?
Chicken pho.
Just chicken pho? Okay. Is it?
And put under my name.
Your name?
Yeah. BRYC. Oh, you already know how to spell my name.
B.
Diana, Jim State. All right. She called me Mr. Boombastic, Mr. Fantastic. Just touch me on the back and she say Mr. Romantic. She's she say me fantastic. Touch me on the back. She say me Mr. She says Mr. Roll. Smooth. Hey, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So then when I finally did go into Facebook, I had to leave MySpace behind, and I was like, "Wow, this is interesting." And this was when I was in my 20s, though. Havoc, I was in my 20s or 30s actually. I want to say I was in my 30s, and I was like, "All right." Well, no, it was my 20s. I was like, "All right, yeah, I'll just deal with this Facebook stuff," and I got used to it, and I started dealing with it more. I was like, "Oh, I love Facebook. Yeah, Facebook, Facebook. And Instagram came. And I moved on to Instagram, and I was like, "Oh, Instagram. Insta." For the longest time, and finally I went on to YouTube. It all started with Yahoo. I mean, we had the IQN, the AOL chats. I used to do all that, but I really didn't get involved until it was Yahoo. That was when it was like that was fun times, y'all. Yahoo times. Jim, how you been doing, brother? Diana C. Hello, Diana. I miss customizing my profile. So do I. I miss the original live journal. I was before MySpace. I thought you said you had Facebook from elementary. No, not elementary. No. I was saying it was in my 20s. No, not elementary. No, I have nothing in elementary. No. There's no computer, no nothing in elementary. The only computers they had was the floppy disk computers. I'm talking about the floppy, like you could flap it like that and go. We had those ones, those bad boys. AOL chat was before MySpace. Yeah, it was. It was way before MySpace, brother. AOL chat was the first, brother. Now we talk about coding. Jinx. Y'all said at the same time or what? "15 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes. So I'll leave in 10. Or I'll leave in 5. 10, no, I'd leave in 10. And it'd be good. My order's 15 minutes out, y'all. I had to go out and get some pho. Pick up some pho, some chicken pho, and I don't know what the wife's having. Apple IIe. Yes. Matthew. Yes. Those apples. Oh. So when those apples are crazy. So it's like it was the apple, it was like literally the color apple with the multicolors on it, right? Bitten out of it. I remember those, and I remember those one Apple computers that it had. Yeah. That they had in school where the colored, the screen is colored, so it's like it'll be a blue color of a monitor or a pink color monitor, stuff like that. Y'all remember those, man? And having that's how my dreams are, brother. My dreams are just like that. It's possible you might have been in your 20s in elementary school. Who am I to judge? I'm not kidding, y'all. On everything, I keep having these dreams where I'm going to school, and it turns into elementary school. And I'm sitting down in elementary classes, and I'm a grown adult sitting in elementary classes like, oh, I'm going back to school and I need to finish these packets. And on real talk, I'm dreaming like I'm in second grade and I need to finish these packets. And these packets are so easy, but they're so easy that I'm just getting like, this is stupid. I'm like, this is tedious to me. I don't even need to. So I keep on dreaming like, I keep on forgetting to turn in the packets, or the packets I'm turning in, they're like, some questions are missed. I'm like doing real fast. But after that, I'm like, oh, I need to read a book for this one question, but whatever, I'm just going to turn it in. I don't care. And then at the same time in my dream, the teacher's like cool with me because they know that I'm not supposed to be in that class. I'm just doing it just to get my credits back. Like it's my dreams are crazy like that. I keep having these dreams where I go back in elementary like that, y'all. No joke. Akiko! Why? For no damn reason. Here's some money for no damn reason, Akiko! Oh, much love, Akiko. Oh, my goodness gracious. What the fudge? Much love, Akiko. In a world where Akiko comes in out of nowhere. Ow, what I do? I didn't do anything. Dang. My goodness, Akiko. Much love. Thank you so much. Dang. My first computer was a calculator. My first computer was a calculator on my arm. Did you ever have those calculators, those watches that were calculators on your arm? I love those. Freaking go, man. Come on now, girl. I'll be here for my peace. Lawless. I walk my talk. Oh, much love. I could go. That was my favorite thing to have when I was a kid. The watches that had the calculators on them. And those buttons were small. I didn't care. I'll be sitting there like just playing with it in class. Come on now. Casio calculator watch. You already know, brother. 3. Oh my. Ow! You're a carpenter? I thought I was a pimp with my Casio. I thought I was the king stuff with that bad boy, man. I had my calculator that was solar powered, so I had a little solar bar on there, saying, collect the light from, collect lights, and it's like you can kind of see numbers, but otherwise it's kind of dimly lit. But then I'm like, it's okay, I don't need that calculator. I got my calculator on right here on my freaking arm, y'all. I'm freaking official. Wherever I go, I'm freaking official. I got a freaking calculator on my arm. How sick is that? What? You need some math equation done? Wait a minute. Why don't they sell those anymore? Because we have our own phones for that type of mess right there. My pet rat thought it was food. Stony, help support your local TGI Fridays. They are fighting bankruptcy. What? Are they? Not TGI Fridays. Red Lobster's been going out of business though, but not TGI Friday. I thought they're more designed for family. Read upside down. I'm trying to, but I don't know what the 135 is. I know it's let me see. Dang, what's 135? I'm trying to see. Ooh. Oh, boobies. Boobies. Stony. Stony too. Stony's me and Stony over here like it just works better that way when you do it. It's like, okay, I see the boob, but what's 135? Now I went down that way. I was like ES. Oh, that's the I. Oh, come on the train and ride it. Woo woo. Come on and train and ride it. Come on and ride it. Come on that train and ride it. Woo, woo. Come on that train and ride it. Woo, woo. Yeah. Boobies. Ow! Sorry, Kiko. You're surrounded by males right now. 50. Oh, she's knees. Oh, that's disgusting. She had 3 bags in her hands and it came out to $120. My diet is super expensive and I hate it. My diet is expensive. Keep going. Oh, a chicken, chicken, can I take it? Oh, come on and run it and ride it. Woo, woo. Come on on the train and ride it. Woo, woo. I went to a Catholic high school that banned calculators, even though state schools use them. Oh, how did that work out? Did that make you more proficient at math? Was it to your advantage, Havoc, or is it like no use? I always wondered, does it help out or not? You know, buy your kid a calculator, and they find boobs easily. Come on, is it worth it? Let me work it. Come on, is it worth it? Let me work it. I'll put the thing down and I'll revert. Wait a minute, I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. It's come on, y'all. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I'll put my thing down and now let me flip it and reverse it. It's yours. It's yours. Yeah. Please press. My reverse talk is phenomenal, isn't it? Oh, we destroyed state school kids when it came to then it does help then, huh? The hard stuff does help then. Man. MTK, you owe me a new monitor. It broke when I tried to turn it upside down. Lawless just broke speech to text. Is that how it sounded? Speech to text. You're showing it. Speech to text, nope. Out of order. Hey, Sheep, I still remember Sheep Show Twin. I still remember, brother. I still remember that one time whenever I was like, one of the first times when I was hanging out, it was a sleepover, basically, slept over in the cars. And we wake up in the morning time, and I thought I was the first one to go to the restroom, brother. We went to the station, the cop station restroom. I thought I was the first one to go in there. And I was like, whoa. I was like, whoa. I was expecting, and when I got out, I was like, yeah, I just used the restroom. You're like, oh. He's like, oh, you got the bidet treatment, huh? So you get a nice little splash. It's a nice wake up. Like, oh my God, it is though. It's like right, you just flush it. Like, whoa, what the fudge? I was like, freaking Sheep Show. I was like, oh my God, yes, thank you. You got to joke about it, man. Because I was like, otherwise, that was violation. I feel violated. Like, what the fuck? Come on now, man. What? Strong ass toilets, shooting water up. What's that all about? It's not a bidet. Oh, my ass was really clean. It was, yeah. Bob is backwards. Problem with the Catholic school only taught to sophomore level, so anyone moving to the state school for junior and senior high school were way behind curriculum. Oh, here goes that word again, because I'm now a neodivergent. Stony, us ADH peeps, and other people with neurodivergence have mother effing superpowers that normal people will never understand. And that superpower is understanding neurodivergence. Yo, I gotta go kill this food, everybody. I can't let it get cold now. They're making it good. I know it's like 10 minutes ago, almost 15 minutes ago. So I better go pick up this food, everybody. I gotta go pick it up. My superpower is fucks. No fucks to give. Sick with it. Ow! Bob also is a woman's best friend's battery operated boyfriend. Hey! Wow! I can't see that. Cover my eyes. Cover my eyes on that one. Cover my eyes. I'm a divergent. I haven't been laid in so long. Stony. Right? Oh my God, Kiko, you went there. I can't. She went. I did not see that from Akiko. I refuse to believe that I saw that from Akiko. Nope, I didn't see that from Akiko at all. That was someone else who said that. That's all. Go eat, bro. You gotta stay regular for sure. I know, right? I just said it, bitch. All right, everybody. Let me go pick up my lunch. I gotta go pick up some pho and some other stuff for the wifey too, so I can't take too long. Otherwise, she's gonna be what the fudge. And I'm gonna be like, what the fudge? We're gonna both be hungry. But until I see y'all again next time, thank you so much for staying with me for like, what? How long has it been? Woo, 4 hours and 40 minutes, y'all. Damn. Y'all been with me for 4 hours. Thank you so much. Popped his brain cherry. Until I see y'all again, y'all be beautiful. You be easy. You be handsome. You be great. Keep on staying awesome. Thank you for your supports. Until I see you again, keep those skinny spins up. Coming to a theater. Much love to all of you. Near you. Oh, yeah.